Oh, it's just a consultant kind of thing. Just wanting to know what's going on. Told him headaches, mainly from them. Um, he said that some of the medication I'm on at the moment from the doctors, I should come off it straight away. Well, not straight away, more like a couple of weeks, because he's got to write a letter to the doctor and advise him to take off my headache tablets and my blood pressure tablets, um, and put it as one tablet, which will actually combine both. Because using too many tablets apparently is also causing me to get bad headaches. So, because he said, like, the thing is, with some of those medication you're using, will cause you to have more headaches than you really need. I said, well, I know a lot of it's due to the stress of the neighbours, kind of thing. But he said, Ian. So he said, like, well, he's going to write to the doctor and ask him to take off the blood pressure and the codeine tablets and put me onto another tablet, which should help um, with the headaches. I think, saying like, I can't even remember. But I've got to go. He's going to let me know. He said, like, we're going to give you a scan, but it wasn't today. It's going to be probably in 2 or 3 weeks' time or something. So, yeah. Right, tonight could be an interesting night. I keep seeing like bloody white mist figures coming, kind of like from Tammy's chair to the back of me. I don't know if my imagination, but I keep seeing damn things. So if it is something like that, I don't really know. Um, so what we're going to do tonight is we're not going to have no cameras on, apart from the webcam. We're going to have the Xbox 2 Kinect on tonight. Now, I was going to put on an Xbox, like the Xbox 360 in the kitchen, but my TV in there don't work. It doesn't like want to turn on. Just got like the red standby light on, and I can't find a spare Xbox 360. I'm not going to take this one off because it's going to just be a pain in the ass trying to untangle all the cables. So tomorrow I'm going to go up to Streatham. So I want to go into the pan shop up there, but there's a CX up there, and usually they got some Xbox 360 cameras up there. So I'm going to get one or two of those. Last time I went up there, it was only like £3.50 each. So they still got like two or three. I'm going to get two of them. I'm hoping they've got them. I have got some spare, but where the fuck they are, I don't know. They could be anywhere in this bloody flat. So I know I've got at least three spare Xbox 360s and cables, but where, I don't know. No, they could be in them boxes there. They could be in boxes below. They could be in the boxes over there. But if I check them boxes, I've got to take the TV apart and unplug it all and the cables and everything that's connected to that smart TV, which I don't really want to be doing. So I'm just going to fucking buy another couple. I've got me portable one, but I don't really want to be messing around with that, to be honest with you, because I still don't have the right cable for it. No, I've got the cable for it to be portable, but I ain't got the right cable as of here somewhere to put it on, proper mains and not use battery. Because I am running out of batteries again. Mind you, I did find a little bag out in the kitchen amongst some of the hidden junk with some batteries in it, but they're just them crappy Kodak ones. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to go Streatham. I might have to go out anyway to give me medication if they email me. Because I've done request for medication yesterday. So I'm running that on certain medication, which is the ones that the doctor at the hospital said that I need to come off. I said, oh, just back on. I just ordered something. Yeah, we'll carry on taking them. Now until you get an appointment with a doctor, and when you got an appointment with a doctor, It'll tell you what ones to stop using, and then you can, like, just throw them away or hand them over to the chemist or whatever, get them destroyed. So but yeah, I wanted to try to do one in the kitchen tonight or sometime this week. The power cable, 16 quid on Amazon or £10 on eBay. But if I order off eBay, it can take up to about 4 or 5 weeks. Not 4 or 5 weeks, 4 or 5 days for it to come through. It'll save me a little bit more money, but I don't trust eBay, to be honest with you, when you're buying electronics. If you buy it off Amazon, you got more of a money comeback on it, yeah. But on eBay, yeah, well, I bought a Ouija board off eBay, and I'll tell you, it looked fucking like stains everywhere. And I put a negative comment on saying, like, stains everywhere. And my email we back goes, that's because of the age of the balls. Like, if you look at it, I've posted some photos. They're all similar to that. It's just because they've been sitting there, aging, not doing nothing, and they just kind of like got some stain on it. But it's also down to the printing, but on the actual cardboard. I thought, yeah, load of bollocks. So I just kept it quiet by putting negative to neutral. And I said I'm going to throw it in the bin, but I haven't. I've just stuck it up there. It's fucking massive, I tell you, fold up board. I thought it was going to be a small one like that. Now, that ain't the one that I normally use on the table behind me. That's the one I bought off eBay a while ago, where he said it is active with negative spirits. Well, I've got it down today. We're going to do a little experiment to see if we get anything conjure up on the bed. All right. But we're not going to do it yet. I'm going to chill out for 10-20 minutes. Get my composure, my not so much excitement, but I just want to build up my strength a little bit and calm down, because I've been rushing around trying to get things sorted out and everything, and I'm not finding what I need to find. So yeah, we're just gonna chill out for a little bit. The ghost box I was going to use will probably be right. I don't know what's going on. I'll tell you, man. It's just one of those fucking nights tonight. It's because I'm rushing things all the time. Ow. Oh, just had this stomach pain like my fucking thigh in. Oh. Yeah, I think it's because I'm rushing things, and I'm not taking care. Well, not so much care, but time setting things up. I pulled this out thinking it's the one which I need for the TV. it's a completely different bloody end at the back. Right. No, I did have some keys here somewhere. I think the batteries have gone flat. Fucking batteries gone flat because I've left them plugged in, didn't I? I don't know if I've got any more batteries. I need 2 9-volt batteries, and I don't know if I've got any more. I think I've already used them all. Alright. Here they are. And so I thought fucking no, I had a bat box somewhere. Right, get off. Alright. Now I need the scissors. Webcam looks a lot brighter today, don't it? Don't know why. Oh, yeah. Bloody speaker keeps falling out the bloody ghost box. I need to get myself a new hot glue gun. The speaker keeps falling out. Them batteries should be alright in now. This is what I need them for. I've got to try and remember to take them out tonight. But those actually turned off though. So why is it still drinking up the battery power? Unless it's them bloody spirits drinking the battery juice. Where's that? I'm missing the cable. No. Right. That bright is that with that new TV on. The light on. I've got an Ian pump burning on the bed as well at the moment. God, it's still fucking bright. Jesus Christ, mate. It's really bright in here. Hello, Little Witch. How's it going? Right, Miguel. Now, if you're a guy, I'd say, right, a cocker, as we say in England, right, a cocker. I won't say what we call women in the UK sometimes. It's kind of like, no, you shouldn't be calling a woman that. Oh, I'm just going to say, all right, you old witch. Right, enough of the old. Well, mind you, you just say I could call you witch. So don't say you didn't because you did the other night. Who else is on here? Right, so what we're going to do is say I'm going to drink my coffee, relax a little bit, kind of like build up my energy, composure. We're going to have the Xbox 2 on. It is already turned on. I'm just not screen sharing it at the moment. We're going to have the Ghost Box. And I've got a new little thing that we're going to play with tonight. Apparently, Buddha uses them. You know, a lot of like religious people use them. And it's nothing electronic. Even witches use them, I believe. When the witch can put me straight if I'm wrong. And I'll show you what it is. It's in this little box here. And I have seen the Russians use it. And well, although we know the Russians fake shit like half the time anyway, but I've seen other groups where they've used them. But I've not done a video check on it. I've not done a video check on how to play it. So you've got this like little thing that you can put on a bed, I suppose. And it's one of these bowls. You put it in your hand and you're supposed to go. I don't know if I can do it. I'm just going to go 3 times and see if it does anything. No, because I've seen people where they actually just like go. I can't do it when I'm not like this. If any spirits are here, I invite you to come through and communicate with me through the ghost box when I turn it on, or through the Ouija board, or through some other devices that I shall be putting on the bed shortly. So if I have opened the doorway and you wish to come through and communicate with us through some devices, that'd be great. I've even got a device on my TV which is sending off a signal, and what it does, it kind of detects your energy field and it maps you as a matchstick kind of figure. So if you want to do that, that'd be cool. Fucking better time we'll fucking export all this shit together. So I'm gonna say quick. Ooh, fucking swearing actually. So I'm gonna put on the bed. What's that? Oh, that's the baby mother. I'm not going to put too much on the bed. I'm going to put the DC box on the bed in a minute. Turn it on. EMF. It might use a sound gem light. We don't know yet. K2 meter. I've got to be careful of the K2 meter because the EM pump. So that should be okay. I've also got to make sure it's not going to interact with this speaker. So we're going to bring all this shit over here. K2's already going off, but it doesn't mean it's like a spirit. I might have to bring the radio over near the speaker, maybe later. Now, if I do a Ouija board, it'll be on the table, and I'll have to try and set up one of the Wi-Fi cameras and have it facing down to an angle so you can see it. See, that could be the EM pump that's setting that off. So I will remove, or not remove it, but I'll put the EM pump up here. Out of the way. Bring that round this way. Now apparently that's the original planchette that comes with the board. Let's do something different here. I won't turn those on yet. Put the EM pump over that way a little bit more. I'll keep the K2 on for now. Now that can go there for now. So yeah, apparently, what will you do with that bowl thing? No, mine's only a cheap fucking 20 quid one anyway. I saw some big ones on there for like 300-400 quid. I thought, yeah, like fuck, am I going to spend that money for a bowl? But this one's like not bad, you know, hand size. But I've seen the way people like they hit it and they kind of like go around the edges. But I think that what they use is the metal kind of like handle thing to get more of an audio from it. That is just wood. So I don't know. I don't know if they are like a Skyrim bowl. I know Buddha use them, and I think witches might use them. I don't know. So it's just going to be like a little test run tonight. Suddenly, house starts fucking rocking and rolling, lights start flashing on and off, and things start getting chucked at me. I have done like a little bit of blessing on some water and salt again tonight. No, I don't really think you need to go to. It's best to go to a church and get it done properly from a pastor or vicar or priest or a monk. But apparently, you can actually bless it over a crucifix or a Bible. I did mine underneath the cross, like that one. I just put it near the cross and said a prayer. Asked Christ to bless it and keep me protected from evil entities, dark entities, demons, even the devil. So I've done that with the salt, which is over there, and I also done it with the water. I did the other night. I've redone that. If it helps or not, great. If I get attacked and thrown across the room and possessed, and I can't reach it, then fuck, I'm screwed. But there is one thing I will use, and that is my crucifix. So my crucifix is here. Oh God, right, get away. Right, so let's say if we get and think, I don't know. All right, Nigel, if we get and think, that's another thing. If we call, we do, but if we don't, at least we've tried. One thing I didn't say to the neurologist doctor was that I think I'll get a lot of headaches when I do this paranormal stuff. He would probably looked at me and fucking like, right, hang on a minute. Wait there a sec. He'll probably leave the room and come back with fucking like men in white cloaks and fucking like one of those what are they called? One of those things that they put you in. One of those fucking like for mental institutions. Yeah, right. This guy's fucking nutty. He just said like you think he gets headaches by talking to ghosts. Right, yeah. Put him in one of those gowns. Tie him up good and proper. Get an ambulance when we're taken to the nearest fucking mental institution. Hey, what about my cat? Fuck your cat. Right. Tammy goes, what? I uploaded some photos of Tammy on Facebook today. I don't know if anyone's seen them. It's a singing bowl. Yeah, a singing bowl. I don't know how good they are meant to be for the paranormal. I know, like, a lot of spiritual people use them. I have, as I say, watched a few YouTube channels where they use it and they say it helps to conjure up spirits from the other world, the other side. It's supposed to help to open the doorway or portal. But I think you need to, like, do a special chant for it to happen. But I don't know what the chant is. So, So I'm just going to do it, my way. I'm going to do it my way. And if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. But I'm going to finish off drinking my coffee. Still got just under half a cup. I'll tell you one thing I ain't going to take. I've already got a headache. Codeine. I don't think it's going to help, to be honest with you, when you're doing paranormal stuff. Like I said, it's always the same. When I do something paranormal, I always get a fucking headache. If I'm not doing paranormal, I'm just watching videos or a movie or something, I don't get a headache, apart from those noisy bastards, Right, let's take my cup out. And I will need to go for a quick pee. Right, so what we're going to do, it's going to be a bit awkward to do actually. This can be a little bit awkward to do. Let me just try something. Share screen. Right, that's the Xbox. I might have to do it like that. No, not like that. I might have to do it like that later, so we can see what I'm doing on the Ouija. I think I will be doing a Ouija board. Yeah, he's going to do a Ouija board. Yay, yay. You're going to switch on devices. Well, anyway, this should be working. You can see me moving around on the old Xbox. And just to show you it works. Oh, shit. No kill. Right, so you can see it's working. I'm gonna do it so I'm not on the camera. Right, just turn DC box on. I'm going to put this over here. Keeps changing different colours for me. Get some polos. So I've got something to chew on. Right, going to start with the ghost box. You can see the Ouija board there. I'm not going to bother with this one, but I will kind of like stick underneath here to have more of an operative. Also, I'll use this one. The other one might be a bit too big. That's done one. I think you see that. I could probably bring it a bit further, closer. Oh, come up. That don't mean that's a spirit setting it off. Right. Just drop that bloody device on the floor. One which we're not going to use. The battery's going to fly out. I'm not sure what way it goes now. Try that way. No, it's not that way. It's got to be that way then. Is that working? It's not working now. There we go. Alright. We will get there in a minute. Right. On. Oh, God, this is not working now. Oh, I've got problems, Houston. I don't want to go for the amps. Take this one off. I'm not going to have white noise gate on. Hello? Can you hear that?
Fighting.
Who's setting off my DC box? Can you try and show yourself?
Love it.
Can you manifest? Come and sit on the bed. If you sit on the bed or stand up where the cat is. Yeah, I just noticed that fucking thing. I think it's connected to my webcam. No, it's actually connected to the Xbox. I don't want to connect to the Xbox, I want to connect it to the USB. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. Any spirits about? Yeah. The yeah, right, Nige. Yeah, I knocked the bloody computer again. I should sit back away from the computer. So every time I knock it knocks out the Xbox, and it also knocks out the webcam. I can't get it any further back. There's so many cables behind the computer. I can't even get it further back. I just don't have the strength for it. So what we're going to do, we'll have it like that later, like this.
So I will probably try and attempt to do a Ouija board later on. I just got to kind of like get my strength up. Get that fear factor sorted. Headphones meltdown. Shut the headphones. Lucky I'm not giving you feedback tonight. Because sometimes I get really bad feedback. And when my audio went dead, when my audio went offline, guess what it said? The devil. Yeah, I don't think the devil's going to come and visit me. My camera just flashed. Whoa. Who just made my camera flash? Was that a malfunction or was that a spirit manipulating it? You don't have to come right up in front of it. You can come where the cat is, in between the cat or on the bed. She'll pick you up and you come forward. Come on, we tried this with the other one the other night and we didn't get nothing. Camera flashed again. Hang on, let me see. What way I've got it set on. Proceed. Let me stop that for a minute. Is that going to work? So I've got two ways of showing it, that's the thing. Now, if I had the camera on here, one of the Wi-Fi's, it would just keep flashing, flashing, flashing.
Hi.
Hello?
It's me.
Who's that? Who's the guy talking? Can you give me your name, please?
It's not.
It's what?
Terry.
Terry? Hello, Terry. I'm Steve. Would you like to come and talk to me tonight? Where are you, Terry? Terry, where are you? What room? Bathroom? Why are you in the bathroom? You don't need to be in the bathroom, mate. Come in here. I'll welcome you in here. All my legs have just gone freezing cold.
It's fine.
What's yours? Terry, how old are you? You sound young. Terry, can you tell me how old you are?
Listen, Rick.
Out.
Terry, come in here and talk to me, please.
How do you? Right.
Hello. Where you come from, Terry?
Sweet.
I think they said Swindon. Did you say Swindon? It's a bit farther travel from Swindon to Mitcham.
I know.
You know? Why come all the way from Swindon to Mitcham? What's your reason?
Gary.
Are you 10 years old, Terry? Do you sound older?
Okay. You're a room.
Who's the lady I can hear? We bring you what?
Heavy. You think?
What are you going to bring?
Oh, you know.
Terry, you're not in the bathroom still, are you? What are you doing in the bathroom?
Michael?
Is there a portal in the bathroom? Right, I'm gonna knock on this. I want you to tell me how many times I chime on this bowl thing, yeah? So tell me how many times I'll do it. Ready? How many times? I thought you said 13 then. Yeah, I thought you said Swindon. What's you come away from Swindon for? Come on, how many times I've knocked this? How many times? Yeah, who said Steve? Hello, Abby. Hello, Abby. All right, speak up. I might do a Ouija board tonight, but I don't want any of my friends or guys to come through. I just want to see what other spirit comes through, if that's okay with you guys. But you can be there on the side, you know, in case anything happens. Does this bowl help you? Cool, that is a bit of a weird voice. Does this bowl help you? Can you hear the bowl? So if Abby and Tina is here, I ask you to stay on the sideline for now tonight. So I just want to do a board session to see if any other spirits come through. But if any dark, evil, demonic ones come through, you need to step in and kick their ass out, okay? But I will be talking to you some other time soon. See what you girls have been up to. Darkness, I think they said. Are you in darkness? Well, come here to the light. Come and speak to me. Show yourself on the camera. I'm talking about the camera.
You can get.
Got my UV camera here.
Leave it. Wood.
Wood? What wood? That's wood. That's wood.
Present. Spencer.
Who was I seen in the hallway last night? I saw some light anomalies in there. Who was that? Oh, my fucking name waiting.
So. Angry.
Stop angry. What do you mean angry? Why are you angry? I thought they say evil then. Terry, what do you mean evil? Is there something evil here? I just rashed on my finger for a little while, well, quite a while actually, and it just went away. It come back again. Can you set off one of the devices on the bed? The one in the middle? Lean against the box. What was I saying? Fucking just try to pinch my foot then.
Sorry.
Tony, you still in the bathroom? What are you doing in there? Not in a long turd, are you? Spirit turd.
There's been.
Right, just for Angela's sake,
A girl.
water. Homemade blessed water, normal tap water. Terry, are you going to come in and talk to me? Will you talk to me on the Ouija board, the talking board later? Yes or no?
Who's the home sec?
I think you said Home Secretary. What are you going on about the Home Secretary? Are you some kind of relation to him?
No. He.
Look, the planchette moving. Because it's on the slant, that's why.
It's coming.
Can you move the planchette?
It isn't. Ow. Any. So.
Can't I wait for someone to show themselves on the Xbox? I'm not going to be happy tonight if you don't do it. Even if it's just for a few seconds, I'll be happy. I thought you said wait then. I can't wait. I'm an impatient person. I want things done. Why's my legs keep getting cold?
Finish.
Is there any mischievous little buggers out there tonight? Playful spirits? Yeah? Who? What kind of things do you like playing around with?
You're fine. Wait.
I've got a weird headache.
Hold on. All right. Let's go. Yes.
Can you do this? Can you tap on something if you can't use the radio? Go on, tap on something. Rattle something. Move a box. Knock something down. But don't knock too much down. So I don't want to be ending up fucking spending half hour picking it all up again. There's a box over there near the wardrobe. It's leaning. Can you knock that down? There's a device over there near the pillar giving off EM energy, EM electromagnetic energy. If you use that, that should help you. Now that box has been like that a good 4 or 5 hours because I moved it when I went up to get that Ouija board down. So I'm not using the one on the altar tonight because it looks like it's going to be too worn out. So I thought I'd get this one. Now this one here is original John Waddington Limited, Leeds and London. I've got it for eBay. The guy who sold it to me reckons it was haunted. he had a lot of activity on it. And like an idiot, I fell for it, and I paid a little bit of money for it. I won't say how much, but a bit. And I got it, used it, wasn't getting nothing hardly on it, and nobody said it was fake. Thank you very much. About time you done something. Now, can you try and show yourself as a light anomaly, or try and show yourself as a stick figure on the bed? This device will pick you up as a stick figure. Show you. Like so. Doesn't harm you. It's not harming me. So would you like to try it? Come on, let's have a little bit of fun game. I'm asking you kindly, politely, lovingly, and practically begging you. Come and show yourself on the bed. Why is my hand sticking up as if it's like picking my nose when it's actually facing down? Come and touch my hand. Look, that keeps changing different colours. So I'm moving my hand. It goes purple, light purple, and blue. There is a little bit of a cold spot over here, actually, on the bed. Got a banging headache. Come on. I know you're in here. I always feel spirit energy in here, so why you're not doing it, I don't know. You're too scared to do it. Too shy. We don't need to. If you need energy, there's plenty of energy in here. You've got that device over there. You can use some of my energy, but not too much because I need it for the Ouija board later. Leave the cat alone, please. If you're scaring the cat, just saw an orb. Just go over here then. At least I think it was an orb. Might have been a dust particle, I don't know. Come on. Now, I don't know how I'm going to work this out to do. I don't think I can actually have. I don't think I can get a camera up on as well. See that? I don't think it's going to work, guys, to be honest with you. Fuck. Yeah, I really don't know how I'm going to work this out. So I wanted to do a Ouija board, but you're not going to see a Ouija board properly on that bed because my back will be against the camera then. I ain't got no room to do it there. Would you come and talk to me on this Ouija board, talking board?
The thing.
No, let me just
See.
I want to minimise that for a minute. And that.
London. The part. Yeah. In there.
Christy.
Moru.
Still.
No, that's the wrong one.
King. My snip.
What one was it?
Right.
O'clock.
Actually, I don't know what it's installed.
Keep it. Swale. 11.
Can't remember what program it is.
1. Range. Yogi.
Is that Mel Spirit still here?
That. The sound.
Is it IPC Pro? I think it's that one.
Take. Pound.
Right. So let's minimize that for a minute.
P3. Supplies.
Look. Service.
No, that ain't the one. Why does that come up?
Ishan.
So I can have it like that.
Now. That's it.
But you're going to have these poxy adverts keep popping up.
Ultra.
So I could do it like that. But you're not going to see the Ouija board that clearly on there.
Johan.
You. Reese.
Yang.
I've got quite well actually.
In.
You believe in God?
New.
Let. Hunt.
Base hidden. Come on.
Nick. Stop. Is the
This actually broke off the main piece, but I've got that there.
That's the before.
Who did I just put on the Bible? What figure?
G. Where? I've got.
Who did I just put next to the Bible? What figure is it?
Now,
We'll be on the chat.
the father. No.
No, that's where I was moving around.
Video. Mazir.
Video, yeah, we're doing a video. If you show yourself on the camera, people will see you as a matchstick kind of figure. Can you do that?
Care of minutes.
Come on.
That's right.
God, I've got cold chills all down near my waist.
All set. Okay.
Yeah, make a connection on the Xbox so we can see you.
So,
Come on. Any spirits, ghosts, entities that may be around, I invite you here to come and talk to me. Use the energy in the room. Use the energy from that box over near the pillar. Use some of my energy if you need to, but not all of it because I'm going to need it later myself.
yes.
Woman just said Xbox. Xbox, she went. Yeah, it's an Xbox Kinect. They use it to play certain games on. But it is able to pick up spirit energy. So as I keep saying, you come in here, you go near the bed, it should pick you up as a matchstick figure. It's not going to harm you. Keep getting chills all down near my waist. The other night when we had that really strong wind, it got so cold in here. I've only got like net curtains. I ain't got proper curtains in here. I'd get my Chelsea blanket, stick it up on the railing to stop the cold coming through. Got so cold in here.
Intelligence.
So I don't know how this is going to work out with the Ouija board. Minimise that for a minute. So I might do it this way. I'd have to bring the webcam down somehow. Have it facing the table. And have that minimised. Small screen. You'll still be able to see if anything comes up on the Xbox anyway. If I keep it on Streamyard, I can quickly like bring the screen up a bit quicker, like that. But what I would do when I use the Ouija board, it'd be like that. So we do like that for a while. I'm going to start the Ouija board in about 20 minutes. I will go and relieve myself soon. Yeah, my camera keeps fluctuating. Let's put on that one.
No answer.
Usually this one doesn't fluctuate, I don't think. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom. No, it just done it then, didn't it? I'll try not to. Yeah, that's the Cookbox 16 from Steve Cooper. He's running through a reverb pedal. Right, I'll be quick as I can. I need to go to the loo. I need to feed the cat. Probably make myself another coffee.
On her son. What? Thank you. Where, Mom? Hey, I don't. Wanted. Biden. What?
Like one.
Family.
Angela, I don't know. I keep telling you, stop trying to teleport yourself over here when I'm going to the bathroom. How do you know I'm going to go for a Tom and Tit? Hey, I might just went for a pee. What, did you teleport yourself home and watch me again? I don't know. Angela, I don't know. I keep telling you, stop trying to teleport yourself. To me, like, you know, people say like the Ouija board is dangerous. No, you know what you know how you're using it. I've used, how many times have I used a Ouija board in the past? Hundreds. And I think I might have only been partially, maybe attacked, if you call it that way, by a negative energy a couple of times. And that's just more like scratches or. Why did the phone go down like? That's weird. Was you messing around with my volume? I think the battery's going flat actually. Change the battery over. This is crappy. Kodak one anyway. Turn that down for me. Yeah, to me, like, you know, it's just another form of communication. If you know how to close it down properly afterwards, then you're okay. How about all them soldiers I used to communicate with? Ones that fought in World War II. And the weirdest thing with those, they told me their names, ranks, and what military group they was in. We did some Google search on that, and we actually did find some of those, which was kind of amazing. So I don't do no Google searching or anything. No, I don't fake my shit. If they come through and say like Sergeant Major, you know, Tom Bloggs, and I was in like the 52nd platoon fighting at so-and-so, like El Alamein, then I'll see if I can find that. And sometimes I was able to find that information. Might have found the Sergeant so-and-so Bloggs, but it might be a different Sergeant Bloggs, but it's still fought in at Alamein, though. Tom Bloggs could have been Thomas Bloggs, or Thomas could have been his middle name. And we didn't catch his first name. Done Ouija boards for other people on here, and the spirits told me stuff that only they knew, and that's through Abby. What was that guy's name that came through earlier? I can't remember the bloody guy's name. Not heard him for a while, have we? He's buggered off. Something about London. Female said London. Well, I lived near London. Did you live in London? No, Canil. Canil, is that a place? Canil. Might be a place, Canil.
It doesn't.
Right, well, thank you very much for communicating with us, spirits. I'm going to turn this off a little bit. Might turn it on again later. I need to have a little break from that. It's giving me an headache. So the thing is, right, you know, when me and Rose used to do the murder mysteries and unsolved cases, yeah, we spoke to, like, you know, Sandra Bland, Elizabeth Tate, Alicia Lamb, victims of Jack the Ripper, Jack the Stripper, Ted Bundy. You know, and they told us things that, you know, they weren't able to get out, and we weren't able to give that information out because, like, you know, if they said, oh, like, you know, so and so got killed and they were never found, and their bodies like located at a certain location, we can't ring up, you know, the local authorities in America and say, oh, I just spoken to a spirit and they told us that their body's there and I was killed by Ted Bundy or Ed Gein or whatever, you know, because they're going to think, who is this guy? You see, some fucking cuckoo, you know, who's living in the United Kingdom or England with it, was he a part of that murder? And I can fucking, like, you know, get a warrant to extradite me and start questioning me, you know. So there's information that we couldn't really give out, you know, or although we heard it, we weren't gonna, you know, ring up the American authorities or whatever bloody country it was from to say, oh, well, I've just spoken to a spirit and they said that they got killed by so and so and so and so, and their body's never been found. So, like, you know, that's another one added to his list. No, all right. No, the soldiers one was quite good because I actually communicate with, you know, a few dozen of those. Alicia Lamb we communicated twice with. Sandra Bland, we've done a fucking long session with her. Elizabeth Tate, done a long session with her as well. Who's that fucking one who stayed at Richard Ramez? Apparently he came through, but I didn't believe it was him. Some spirit, like, you know, pretending it was him. Would Richard Ramez really want to come and talk to me? I very much doubt it. Like, you know, they say, like, oh, you got to be careful with Ouija boards. You can bring in, like, you know, untold, like, negative energies. Well, maybe, yeah, you can bring in negative energies into a Ouija board, but fuck, I don't think a demon would really come and, like, talk to me. I don't think the devil would come and talk to me. You know, you might get a pissed off evil spirit, yeah, that don't like you, and he's going to, like, you know, fuck around and, you know, give you activity. Well, that's my own fucking hard luck then, isn't it? You know, if I bought something in, I can't get rid of it. There's a good side and a bad side with that. One, I'm going to be tortured and, like, messed around with constantly, and it might do things to me which I don't really like. It's going to scare the shit out of me. But the good thing is, at least it's going to be documented on video. And if I survive, I can upload it to YouTube for you to watch, can't I? So, no, I think with the situation where people apparently get possessed by Ouija boards, there is I suppose, a percentage that, yes, they've opened a doorway and, you know, conjured something negative up and they've been possessed and had to be rushed to hospital. I was watching a video the other day, actually. Just recently, a bunch of girls at school, I think it was like 14 or 16 girls, were mucking around with a Ouija board and they all apparently got possessed and had to go to hospital. But there was one before. There was one before then that actually was at a mixed school, another mixed school, years and years ago. And apparently it possessed about, I think about 36 people or something, maybe more than that. Well, thank you for lighting up that K2 meter. Is there a spirit here now? Can you tell me if a Ouija board is dangerous by lighting up that device or one of those devices? Is it safe to use a Ouija board? Oh, yeah, that mischievous little bugger I've been having in here a few times. Light up that other box, the black one in the middle. It's crazy that K2 went fucking ballistic thing. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Is that the one that went missing at London? They found her down in Kent. That one. Oh no, that's the other one. I'm thinking the one that went missing, and they found a body in a field in Kent, in a farm field. She went missing over near oh no, what's that bloody called? Clapham Common. Now, I don't know why, but I kept wanting to go to Clapham Common, but I kept holding myself back because I thought that I might find something in the lake over there, or near the lake, or even near the woodlands, and I didn't really want to be going up there and finding something that might have belonged to her and being part of that case. No, if like I went up there in the future and suddenly find something that belonged to her, then fair enough, you know. It's a case that's been closed and over and done with. But that Nicola Bully case, I didn't understand that they said that they checked that river, you know, good and thorough, in with police dogs, and they never found her. But then suddenly her body is found in a wee bed in that river. Now, there's some foul play about that. Definitely some kind of foul play. I think whoever murdered her probably ditched her body. Somehow found out the police were going to search that river, and they probably like gone and found the body, pulled her out, ditched her somewhere else, hopefully thinking that the police ain't going to find nothing, and then like later return the body to the original dumping ground. That's a possibility. But how they never found her in the first place and then found her later, I just don't know. No, that river wasn't that deep, for one thing, yeah. You know, two, they had sniffer dogs going on that river, and even the sniffer dogs didn't find her. No, they had a big search party, and even the search party didn't find her. And I don't know how long it was until they was going to call the case. They suddenly found the body. I know the dog went missing, kind of went crazy where, well, they said that the dog kind of like tracked back to roughly where, you know, her and the dog kind of like separated. If that's so, I don't know. I never really kept up with it, to be honest with you. But I'm pretty sure there's a few people out there who was trying to communicate with her. You know, like the day she went missing or the day they found her body. And I think that's sick, to be honest with you, you know. No, if it comes up on news saying that so and so was found, you know, in the river, you know, today, and you know it's definitely her, I would be trying to communicate with that person's spirit. Not straight away, you know. I'll give it a couple of months, then try to ask her. But now you've got arseholes out there who want to be, you know, want to deep dive into it straight away, you know, kind of thing. Like, you know, with some of the like well-known actors and artists and stuff like that, you know, like Mr. Huffy Puff Puff Puff. He's always doing like, you know, famous people as soon as they die. You know, he's got no, you know, respect for the people. You know, I think he's just disrespectful than anything else. Right, I'm going to have a little break, drink my coffee, and then we shall do a little Ouija board. They've been looking at the river again. Why is that? What, another body's gone missing? I don't know. I've not really. I get news articles on my phone, and I've not seen anything on there about, the river why and why they're looking in it again. Oh, someone's just gone up there, or someone gone down, or it could have been a neighbour. Just heard the door shut. But what I'll have to do is bring the webcam down. Motion sensor, that was outside. I'm not going to look at it. I can't be bothered. So what I'm going to do is bring the webcam down here. Might have find something bigger to put down. I'll have to move the mouse out of the way. The cup will definitely be out of the way. That can go over there. Camera can go back there. Remote control can go there. Bless salt can be here beside me, in case I start feeling a bit weird. And so can holy water. Well, I say holy. Homemade blessed water. Put the phone on charge. Turn the phone onto aeroplane mode. Where you posted me? You saw an orb, did you? Won't be surprised. There is usually orbs in anyway. Oh, I'm not being rude, but I'm going to put my phone on airplane mode so I don't get no bloody notifications with my cameras. Keep bleeping and blubbing and blobbling. Move my bourbon biscuits out of the way. So I had bourbon biscuits earlier. And I had some sour cream and onion rice crackers. So stick those up there for now. I'm not sure to use that planchette or my normal one. This one. I think I'll use that one. I'll drink my coffee first before we do anything else. I need to drink my coffee. I might have the EDI turned on as well. So we get any kind of temperature fluctuations or whatever. But I'll keep the Xbox turned on in case we do get anything. I'll keep the devices turned on over there. But I'll bring the Ouija board over. And I'll have to hire my chair up as well. Might go a little bit higher than that actually. Whoa, not down, up. Oh, that's as high as it goes. Oh, shit, I just hurt my knee. Yeah, probably still looking for evidence. Cult procedures maybe. Put Put it back up there for a minute. I want to drink my coffee. I've still got over half a cup. And I'll probably need to go for a quick pee afterwards. I don't know why. Every time I drink coffee or drink, I need to go straight away back to, to the loo after. The only thing is, I'm going to keep getting picked up on the Xbox now. Let's bring that over this way. That way, I shouldn't get picked up if anything comes. Turn this off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh, what a good throw. Maybe have him over here. Ow. Shut up. Where can I put him? Oh, mate. Don't let that thing go in now. Oh, not that. In my solder thingamajig. In my solder thingamajig. Oh, God, I'm not sure if I'm ready for this tonight. I might fucking cancel the Ouija. I want to do one. I don't know if I've got the energy to do one at the moment. But I will do a prayer anyway. Protection prayer. Like I used to do. I've got my crucifix on anyway. I've got the blessed salt and water there. I'm not going to use it unless I need to. If I just heard something move like a little cracker or something. I don't damage my new tablet. Where can I put that for now? I don't want to damage that. It is kind of new, this tablet as well. Put it up there. Closer. Put that over there for now. And pump down a little bit. I've got to keep ducking out away from that damn thing though. That's how I started. The first Ouija board I used was one that was on the tablet. Why's that going off now? Skepton. That's outside. Let me just go into Skepton and turn off motion detectors. Which I've got going to normal mode. Why is it not loading up?
Aeroplane mode on, off. K2 just went off. Right, let's turn motion detecting off on that one. It's on low. Enable motion alert. Motion alert off. That's off. Exit that. I heard that. Like a footstep. I'm waiting on that side because I just checked the camera. No, I don't think it's turned on this one. It might be. The only one I want turned on is this little Wi-Fi one in front of me. That's under YCC. And the camera in the kitchen and the living room have gone offline, and I'm not going to go in there to sort it out tonight. Right, I'll device settings. Turn off the audio. Intelligent tracking off. I don't want to keep going on and back and forwards. And that's it, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Alarm setting or motion detecting is medium. That'd be good like that. Just tilt it up a little bit. Just let's see if the memory card's still working on it. Yep. So what we got in here, we got like one of the small cameras there. Got one up there as well at the back where my mouse cursor is, right there. We've got two of the small little white Wi-Fi ones, and we got one DVR ones, which is there. So we've got three cameras. We've got three. I'm going to actually enlarge that to full screen. So keep an eye on that. I'm still going to put this on airplane mode. I won't get no notifications on that, I don't think. Don't think I will, but I don't know. Well, your glass tipped upside down and smashed into a million pieces, then yeah, you had like some kind of entity coming through, communicating with you. So yeah, that's how I see it.
definitely had something. Just wondering it's going to start sending notifications from your PC as well. You've been fed. I'm not feeding you no more. I don't really want to drink all this coffee. I'm going to take it out. Drunk half of it. That's all you're getting, you fucking pig. Right. Yeah, I know you can't see the camera because I've got my hand covering the camera at the moment. You know what? I'm not even going to do a protection prayer. I'm just going to open myself up. You saw a figure, what? Matchstick figure or what? I didn't see it because I was outside wash my cup up, spending a penny. So we got Mr. Skull tonight as well to make it a little bit more creepy. I've got a candle which is at half used. I've got another one as well. Ouch. That burnt my finger. Right, so I normally do like a protection prayer when I do this year, but tonight I'm going to feel a bit more adventurous, a little bit more dangerous. If anything happens to me, you better start fucking praying. I'll tell you that for one thing, yeah. Now we got the EDI. For Christ. No, that's kind of interact with that. Put him up there. Put that there. I think that is going off because I've got like an Android box there. So ignore that first one. And we probably get some vibration as well, maybe with the board. Wish I could get closer in, but I can't. I'm so crammed up, man. It's unbelievable. Just wondering if to do it on the altar table. If I do it on the altar table, I've got a bit more room kind of thing. A little bit anyway. Only because I've got to keep banging over. Let's move that camera. Over there. Now I can move that back a bit. You know, I'm kind of like a little bit nervous to do this, to be honest with you, but I want to do it. I need to do it. But I'm going to ask Abby and Tina and anyone else that may be here to not come forward tonight. Just stay on the side. If anything bad happens, then come in and remove them. But we did do a little session the other day, and Abby's still around, luckily. I think she disappeared while I wasn't doing nothing. You know, when I wasn't doing any like stuff here. Don't know if I can get that down anymore. I can't. Don't really want to see my face. Oh, look. Did that orb disappear in front of me then? Or was that a dust particle? Don't know. I think that might have been the dust particle. What time is it? Give it another minute or two. Will I do my polos? I'll do a polo. My throat's going to be dry. Now, people are going to say, Hey, look, he's moving the planchette. He's making it speak out, you know, he's spelling the words out himself. Well, if anyone knows in the paranormal that a spirit manipulates our body, our arms, our mind, and our hands to make us move this to certain letters to spell certain words. And sometimes, most of the time, I get positive spirits. Sometimes I get a mischievous little bugger. And sometimes I might get an evil one. But it's very rare I get an evil spirit coming through. I've had a few threats on here. But I don't really take them, you know, it's hard. I kind of ignore them. So I only had a couple of issues where I've had scratch on me. Felt a bit sick, nauseous. And that's because you're being manipulated by a negative spirit. A good spirit wouldn't really do that. But yeah, when we're using this, the spirit is using our body, our energy, our hands to make this move, to communicate with us. You know, you might see on YouTube, you know, where the planchette suddenly moves on its own like that kind of thing. Sometimes it's faked. Sometimes it can be real. It's more fake than real, actually. You know, you don't really see real evidence that, you know, even some of the well-known groups fake shit. So they want the views. They want their subscribers. And I won't say, you know, what particular well-known groups. TV groups and YouTube groups. Even some Russians fucking like fake shit, you know, constantly. And they actually state that it's for entertainment only. So, you know, to be honest with you, it's just another way of communicating with any spirits that may be here. No, I might not get nothing come through. Sometimes I might get something come through, say hello, might give me a name, and suddenly they disappear because I just don't have the energy to communicate. But yeah, I'll do my little ring. I don't think I can do the actual. No, I can't do that. 3 chimes on the bowl. Right, I open this board to any spirits from the spirit realm, any doorway that's been opened, any realm that's been opened. I invite you to come through and communicate with us. There are ways of communicating through the Ouija board, talking board, by using my energy and my hands to spell words. So you can talk to me through the Ouija board. You can use this device here and light up some of the buttons, like the little knobs and LEDs, and change the temperature and all that kind of stuff. I've got some devices on the bed here, K2 meter, DC box, and another EMF meter. So you can use those if you need to. Please don't use these battery energy because I'll need those for other sessions. So normally the way I do it is I'll just go like Ouija, Ouija, Ouija. And I have my fingers lightly on here, yeah, very lightly, barely touching it. If there's any spirits here who wish to communicate with me tonight, I welcome you as a friend. I don't wish you any harm, and I hope that you won't cause me any harm either. I do have protective angels and guides beside me, watching me and protecting me. So if there's any evil ones out there, dark, demonic ones, don't even bother coming through because you're ass kicked. So, if there are any spirits here, good ones, loving ones, kind ones, even little mischievous ones who like playing tricks now and then, I don't mind those. As long as they're not too powerful and too evil. But if anyone wants to come through and communicate with us, please do so by using my hands, my energy, to move this planchette. Now, it might take a little while for you to build up the energy or use my energy. All you got to do is use this, move it around, and spell words, and then I can read the words out. It's got really hot in here. Well, slight movement. Yep. Right, when it gives me a word or a letter or yes or no, I usually bring it down. Saves their energy, so I can use a little bit more energy to talk to us a bit longer. So who's here with us tonight? C. H. A. R. Now. Charlie. Do I know you, Charlie? So I had an uncle called Charlie, actually. He's probably I'm pretty sure he's dead and buried by now. So, Charlie, how old are you? Can you give me your age? Oh. Try not to go off the board. 36. Getting a headache. Charlie, where have you come from? Chelmsford. What, London, Chelmsford? London, Essex. Okay. I'm going to ask you some questions which you may not wish to answer, and I don't mean to ask them in disrespect. How long have you been deceased for, if you know that you are deceased? Only 5. Years. That's 19. No, that's a 2020. No, 2018, in it. 2018. Do you mind me asking you how you passed? What was your cause of death? Drink driver. So was you hit by a drink driver? I've got chills all down my neck. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Did I catch the one who done it? Good. $13 years. I think he said he's doing time 13 years. Is that 13? 14 years. I mean, I've got to try to find something to stick under here. Keep sliding off. Hold on a minute, Charlie. What can I use? You're going to have to be a little bit careful, Charlie, yeah? Because if you're going to give me a number, spin it round that way if you can, yeah? Because otherwise it's just going to keep coming off. When you say goodbye, do it that way. All that way. So, you said you're Chelmsford, yeah? Are you buried in a cemetery near Chelmsford? About 2 miles away. So it must be a cemetery near Chelmsford. So, I'm not being rude, but what made you come and talk to me tonight? Okay, Abby sent him over. Do you have anything you wish to say? I don't really want to ask your surname, yeah, because that's like, one thing I'm not going to be doing in future, asking for surnames. But was you married? Did you have any children? How many children you have? Boys, girls, one of each? Two boys. Bet you would miss them all, don't you? Very much. Too much. Do you visit them? No, because it might. You don't visit them because he thinks it might scare them. Then you just like pop in and see how they're doing. You don't have to really let them know unless you really need to. And the only way you need to let them know is by, casting a shadow or moving something or whispering in their ear or something like that. Now you can show yourself. You don't have to show yourself. You just like, a lot of the time you can't even see your spirits. Children are more kind of like sensitive to spirit world, but that's more like, very young. I'll say like anything from 1 to 4 years old, maybe. Yeah, as long as you're not, you said you're going to try to visit them sometime. The reason I say that, is that as long as you're not trying your hardest to make them know that you're there, then it's not going to scare them. you know, you're just popping in for a few minutes, you know, just saying, you know, looking at your wife, looking at your kids, you know, they're not going to really do much. You know, they ain't going to sense you there unless they are sensitive kind of people. And I think that if they were to feel you or feel the energy around them, then I'm pretty sure they might feel it is you and not anything negative. And if they do feel you, then I might ask you not to go back and visit again. But that's only if they feel you, if they sense you. But, you know, I have people in and out, left, right and centre. Even my daughter, you know, has people who she knows that comes and visit her. It don't really scare them because sometimes it comforts them. But, yeah, it can sometimes scare them as well. So, my advice, if you're going to go there, just spend a couple of minutes and then, you know, go. I know there ain't no time in the spirit world, but, you know, just try not to let yourself be known that you're there. And if you do that, then you're okay. Okay, thanks. Bye. Well, so that's Charlie, who died in a hit and run from a drink driver, who's doing 14 years behind bars. He was married with 2 children, 2 boys. He's not visited them because he feels like it might scare them, but I'm not saying he's got to go and visit them. It's up to him. You know, his own free. Sure, I should have asked him to try it and sit on the bed and see if the Kinect would pick him up. Damn it. Oh well. Right, we're not going to stop. Well, we are going to stop. We're going to have a little break and then we'll go back on it in about 10-15 minutes time. We'll run a ghost box and see if we can hear Charlie come through and say his name on ghost box. So for now, I'll close the board with love and light. No spirits can come through and communicate with us at this time until I reopen the board. So farewell and goodbye for now. Right, let's get the box again. No, some people are going to turn around and say, this guy's fucking full of shit. Well, you know, I do feel an energy around me. You know, I've been feeling energies around me, you know, for a few hours since we started. And I did say I was going to do a Ouija board anyway. And maybe it was him that was coming through, you know, and make me feel cold. I don't know. Maybe there's more than one that wants to communicate. I don't really want to communicate with more than, you know, 3 tonight, because it can be very, very tiring. Oh, I just said hello there. Hello. Right, I just spoke to a spirit. That spirit's able to manipulate the radio frequencies. Can you tell me what his name was? Tell me what the guy's name was. If it comes through his ghost box, I'll be well surprised.
Family.
Static. We're just talking one about the family. So who did this talk to? Can you tell me who we just spoke to on the Ouija board? I'm not going to drink the audiobook one. Well, I've got water here. Look, water.
Well.
If Charlie's still around, statement coming through. I've got a device on my TV running through some software. It's called a Kinect system that is usually played on game systems. But we found out it can be used for the paranormal, the spirit world. If you come forward and step in front of it, it's actually frozen on it. Not yet. Don't do it yet because it's frozen. I might have to reset that. Yeah, it kind of glitched out on me. I think it's I'm using the what's the name as well? We'll go into the settings again. Hey. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong folder. Don't know why, but it kind of closed the folder down as well. No, got no video coming through it. Xbox has gone on me. For some reason the Xbox ain't working. There we go. So yeah, Charlie, if you come forward, it ain't gonna harm you, it won't hurt you. You stand in front or on the bed or behind me. It brings up this figure. If you want to come forward and do that, that'd be excellent. Because one way you prove that I was talking to a spirit. You don't really need our energy to do it. It picks up your own energy or electromagnetic energy, what we believe spirits have. But there is a device there on the bed they can use that kicks out electromagnetic energy, which spirits thrive on. So if you want to do that, feel free to. Can you say your name on the first box? Digits in there. What's in there, girl? I ain't got a connection problem with the. Who did we speak to on the talking board, the Ouija board?
Based on their ring.
Give me his name.
The jet.
And give us his name, so we can clarify that he's talking to us. And that again can prove that he's talking to that person. Even if he's gone, someone else can tell me his name. Well,
just
I've also got some device toolkit that spirits like to use.
things that are
Use those.
this week's this weekend.
Where did the spirit come from I spoke to?
Round and out. Adams, do for you. Ace.
Go on, speak to me.
He didn't.
Like as my devices, like up the Xbox.
You didn't.
The third front out.
Double pricing. Your local prices.
I don't know if that said Charlie, but I thought that someone say Charlie. I'm not sure. Did you say Charlie? So can you say again? Say a bit more loud and clearer.
Right. Find out. Luxury.
Right, just now I've got a question on. Right, enjoy your sleep.
Peering in. Gig. To understand how.
A drum.
Tried.
200.
Try a bit harder if you can.
Lloyd's Bank. Regards.
Age of contact.
And the funk.
Interesting.
When I say
Do you want me to go back down to the hospital sometime?
times. Cashback.
This brick. Now that's. What you. What were you saying? What's your
Minority.
It doesn't sound as like clear, you know, getting voices through, but I can't understand what they're saying. It's not as clear as it was earlier. It was a bit weird. I know there's someone sitting here watching me. I know it. Your back's kind of like getting a bit of a strain. I'm just going to sit, have a little 5-10 minute break, see what we can hear in silence. See if any of the devices goes off. I might switch over to the other Xbox in a minute. In fact, I think I will. Right, I'll turn that Xbox off. I have found that sometimes that that's the what's the name one. Sometimes you get more response on the other Xbox than you do with the Xbox 2. Right, I'm on it. Let's see if this works. Yep. Just got to make sure I don't hit the thing. Right, let's see if that's working. This one needs a bit more half of it to pick me up. Doesn't mean it's not working, just it can be a pain in the ass to get this to pick me up. There we go. All right. I can't get any lighter than that. It's at 27. Yeah. I think that's best I'm going to be able to do it. I'll bring it down a little bit. Because my assortment box is in the way. It's not picking up at all now. Oh, there we go. So that red bit there means it's too close to the sensor. So if I step away, and that will stay with me until I kind of like move out of the way. So it's picking me up. Sometimes this one does pick up better than the other one does. So anyone's here, want to come and sit in the bed, touch my hand, come and say hello. So I might change the screen over because it's fluctuating. Not sure what screen I had it on actually. I think I'll try this one. So any spirits here tonight? Come on, you don't have to be afraid. Spirits have used this before. It only lets me know that you're here. Not going to harm you. Please let any spirit come forward and try to manipulate this device. all I want to try to do is I'm going to try another way as well. Get me portable one out. Let's upside down. Right, plug that in. Turn that on. I've got to find it in here somewhere now. Come up with something, but can't get rid of it. Connect. So that'll work. Toolkit browser. Run. I used to get them over near the door. Because that TV's in the way. Come on, show yourself. Please. Just try and move myself out of the way. I can't even get myself out of the bloody screen. Still there. I can't get myself out to the fucking screenshot. There we go. Did that time. Come on, show yourself. Stop being cowards. Got two ways of doing it. Large screen or small screen. Show yourself at least on one of them. All right, Cohen. You could have been. Could have been 1 to 6 in the background. Let's not get anything. There we are. I just don't want to appear tonight, do they? Nothing in your way. Nothing in the hallway. Nothing on the mirror. God, their life is so weak. And they ain't got the energy to do it, or they just don't want to do it. I suppose they think it's like, you know, a circus for them. Hey, look, he's making us play around like clowns. Well, no. I'm asking you to manifest so we can try capture you on camera just to prove that you exist and that you can show yourself. I cleaned this bloody tablet earlier today. Look, all the fingerprints on it again. Shit. I'm actually going to go up to my local CEX shop today. No, it's been like a new day. I'm going to get another Xbox Kinect. I don't have the, well, I knew I had power cables and Xboxes around, but where they are, I don't know. Don't know where my spare ones are, so I'm going to go up and get another one, Xbox on Streamyard. Just hope they fucking got them. They had 3 in there the other week. And I thought about getting another one, but I thought, no, it's got a spare knocking around. Can I find the freaking things? No, I can't find them. I pulled all those boxes out there beside me. Couldn't find them. Couldn't even find the power cable. And the power cable was like $16.99 on Amazon for next day delivery. So, because what I wanted to do was try and set one up on the laptop in the kitchen, like we used to do, you know, in the past. And we did get hits in the kitchen. Remember, we had one for 45 minutes in there. So, all right, let's give this another go. Maybe the bowl doesn't help. Fine, I can be clean spirits and everything else. Right, here we go again. Right. I've not been rude, but I don't want anyone coming through that Abby or Tina's walked through. If anyone is coming through through an open doorway or portal or dimension, that's what I prefer to do. But if fails, then, you know, we'll have to fall back on Abby's invitations. Ouija. Hello. Right. Is there any spirits who wish to communicate with us this morning? If so, use my energy. Use the energy around the room. There's a device behind me. You can use that to build up your energy. If you can try it and show yourself on the Kinect box, that'll be cool too. I'm trying to move out of the way and finish around a little bit. I think that's hot. That way there's a bit more. Right. I'm barely touching this as well. So as I said before, spirits usually use their energy and manipulate our hands and fingers to move this planchette, to spell out words, do yes no questions, give us dates, years, months. Anyone here wish to communicate? I invite anyone that wishes to can't say now. I invite anyone who wishes to come through and communicate with us. Use my energy in my hands to use this planchette, which is on the board, to talk to me. Okay. Did Abby send you? Or Tina? Were you sent here? Were you invited here? Who invited you? That's fair enough. Me. You. Are you someone who I know? No. You're a ghost. No, I suppose you are because you're talking to me. What kind of spirit are you? Good? Bad? Evil? Mischievous? Around the middle. Not. So you're not good, you're not bad, so you may be a playful, mischievous kind of spirit. Okay. Are you here to play a game? To talk? Talk about what? ghosts in home. What about them? I like you, but you ask too much from them. They are like upset with you not being around for ages. Well, I think a lot of them know the reason why I've not been around for ages. Yes, but they need you to open up more, show more fear, so they can interact with you. Well, I kind of agree with that, but how am I going to show fear if nothing's happening? Ghosts are supposed to give fear. They're supposed to scare people. And if they're not doing that, how can I give them fear? Am I trying to get Abby to start bringing in more stronger spirits, ghosts. Well, is Abby going to do that? I know Abby tries her hardest to get spirits in. I think she's more kind of more into safety, making sure that I don't get attacked, harmed. She'll bring them in with Oscar. And now will be more activity then. Well, I'll keep asking. Keep inviting spirits to come through, especially like the mischievous ones, but you know, they're not coming through, are they? I need to ask Abby to bring them in for you. She will be there if things get out of hand. Do you think trying to bring a spirit that can do poltergeist kind of thing is a good idea? Kelvin Oscar is not easy to remove. Then that easy. Well, I've had stuff like that. I've had golf balls thrown at me, I've had Bibles thrown at me, or knocked down. I think they're just like mischievous ones, which ain't very dangerous and harmful. That's okay. But don't ask for very negative ones. Well, I don't know, but we need some form of activity for them to scare me, to feed off the fear, don't we? And whether that being a mischievous one or a powerful one, I'm pretty sure that if it gets out of control, I've got helpers and guys that can remove them. Okay. So is there any chance that Abby can bring in a few in the future? Okay. I'll have a little break, then I'll call her through. Anyway, who am I talking to? should help you to understand the way to call these spirits in with the board. So, can you tell me who I'm talking to? Can you tell me your name? Trevor. And did Abby, well, no, you said that Abby didn't call you through, did she? Okay. Does that thing here, all that work, does it make any difference in calling spirits in? Okay. Ask Abby. Ask Abby. So ask Abby. Stop stressing. Am I stressing? He's saying I'm stressing. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. I can't in one way am stressing a little bit because I'm getting a bit not that we're not getting the activity that we used to. I know I've been away for a while because of this, all the crap that went on, all the drama that took me away from something that I loved doing, the paranormal for 2 years plus. So I suppose it's going to take a little bit of time for it to come back and conjure up some of that energy again. We'll come back soon. Just keep trying. What board should I use? This one or the one behind me? Okay. Do you know how many spirits I may have still in this property? I know I used to have a lot years ago, but do you know how many I might have at this time? Who's willing to communicate? Oh, hang on. I think it's saying 24. But still plenty. What I've got to do is come forward and talk to me and give me a bit of activity time to time. Do any of these devices help? EMP is a good device to give energy to spirits, ghosts. I think I'm going to need to build some more EM pumps, guys. I've only got one working one. I used to have about 6. I had to find them and repair them or build some more. More the better. Right, okay. I need a break. What the fuck was that? That was big underneath my chair then. I think it might have been a massive spider. Oh, that creeped me out. Was that a spider just then? No, I'm sure I saw something run across that floor just then. Was it him? Can be helpful. So that knife looked like a... Seriously, guys, I swear on my life, something, as I was talking, I kind of looked down. It looked like something ran across the cables. I thought it was a massive spider, man. But he's saying it's an imp, and I know I'll keep getting like a little imp near that door quite a lot. What? Are you scared near that door? So yeah, it's him moving about. He's okay. Don't fuss. He is a bit of a funny one. In what way? Just being naughty. That's all right, I don't mind. I don't mind imps. It's never caused me no problems. I've seen him knocking in that doorway though, years, over the years. So he's now actually decided to move around in the room, is he? You say he can move things. Sometimes, yes. If he wants the Attention. So we got an attention seeker. What is an imp? Right, hang on a minute. I've got chills. I've got chills down my neck. Right, he's saying an imp is like a troll. He's not a pretty looking kind of guy. That's why he don't show himself, because if you saw the way he looks, it would freak me out. Well, I'm pretty sure he's the way I look. It fucking freak him out. Being an old goat. Asking to show you some activity for you. And if he has the energy move things for you. Is an imp a bit like a as the Russians call it? Oh Christ, what do they call it now? Oh God, a brownie. Not as strong as a brownie. I keep hearing like mumbling behind me. Definitely mumbling behind me. I was saying it's him. Can he manifest to make the Xbox Kinect light up? No. So what's the difference between a brownie and an imp? Is a brownie like a troll as well, or is he kind of different? Like a poltergeist type of entity. That is very strong and very strong, very hard to remove. But some are friendly. That they will become friends with you. That's what I want. That's what I want on a brownie, which is a friendly and still move things and don't get angry. And I can always buy him sweets. Apparently they like sweets, candy and milk. Try and get one for me, but don't. Expect a miracle. They only stay if they like you and you don't. So I kind of tuned out there. Request too much from them, or they will turn on you badly. But what I want is something that is like friendly and is able to move things around so we can like capture and document it. You know, they ain't got to show themselves. If there's a form of poltergeist, then they're not going to show themselves, I don't think. And I don't think my little imp is going to show himself. So, you know, if they can give some activity, that's all I'm asking. I know it's a lot to ask, but surely they can give us some. I know I'm not trying to make it look like a circus for them, make them perform. But, you know, I would like to get some activity just to show that, you know, it does exist. It's real. It's not fake. And just to show my experiences with other people. Okay, thank you. Cheers. Thank you for communicating with us, and hope you can get us a brownie, and got to be a crazy ass one, you know, but you know, something that likes to play around a little bit and You know, moving. I don't want it smashing things up. I don't mind it moving something or dropping something on the floor. You know, just to let us know that it's around and like it's trying to gain me attention to show that it's around. That's what I'm asking. You know, it hasn't got to perform tricks. It hasn't got to, like, you know, levitate a bottle like that and make it stand in midair for like 5 minutes. No, it just seemed like a bottle move across the table, if possible, or a light flicker. No, light up devices. Maybe talk to us. You know, I've got to ask what the name of the imp is. I just have going to keep calling him Imp. Mr. Imp. But seriously, guys, I swear on my life, when I was doing that session just then, yeah, something ran right across. Looked like that big. I thought it was a fucking great big tarantula spider or something. Yeah, it freaked me out. That's why I had to stop for a few seconds. And he's saying, no, it's the imp. Now, if you remember, the imp used to be near that doorway. I always kept saying, there's an imp there, there's an imp. But that imp used to be bigger. You know, and it always stood near the door. It might kind of like look like it's peeking through, then disappear. You know, but this one definitely went across my... You know, I thought it was a massive spider. I really did. You know, it was black, but that big. That went... You know, where it went, I don't know. I can't see no spider. Maybe they can manifest themselves, making look like they're spiders. And that really did creep me out. But yeah, well, I'm going to give it a break again, and then I'm going to call Abby over and have a chat with Abby and see what she can do for us. So I'll close this ball with love and light, and ask if we can come through and communicate with us. For now, the session is over and done with. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Done. Right, so we're not getting anything on the Xboxes. So I'm going to close down the Xboxes. No, we'll give it a go another night anyway. What I'm going to do is stick on... What cameras have I got? Let's stick on one of the cameras in here. So just fucking touch my hand. I feel like something go like that to my hand, like a gentle scratch. Now, you know, this is true. I'm not bullshitting you to you guys. This felt like something touched my hand just then. Right. That skull is bloody hot, man. I do want to get more stuff, but I'm not going to keep spending that money if I'm not getting the activity. No, that sounds a bit, you know, funny. But, you know, we spend that a lot of money, don't we, just to try to get activity. And sometimes we will get it. And sometimes we don't get the squat, you know, kind of thing. Like I said, I know sometimes it sounds like, you know, we're asking them to perform as if it's like in a circus. Well, we are in one way, but we're not in another way. You know, if they are able to come through and communicate with us and, you know, like light up a few devices or even show themselves on the Xbox, you know, that's kind of cool. But, you know, when you're not getting that activity, it kind of like, it feels like you're being put down in a way that, you know, you're thinking, am I wasting my time? You know, and again, I know that might sound a bit wrong, but like you said, you've got to keep trying. Like, you know, I used to be on this every fucking night, didn't I, years ago, until all the drama shit started up. Then I lost, you know, the love and compassion for it. And now I'm trying to regain that love and compassion and, you know, trying to open myself up. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be as good as it was last time, but you know, we can only see what happens, I suppose, in the future. I'm going to put that book back over there. Maybe they, you know, do imps and brownies like Bibles and crosses. Is a nymph and a brownie a negative, like a negative type of spirit? Or are they kind of like in between? Do they not believe in God and devil? No, he said, right, a nymph is a bit like a troll. You know, it's small, but it's not that good looking. And if it appeared in front of you and you saw it, it would freak you out. Now, we know what trolls are like through the TV movies. I know the TV movies make them look worse than they are, but are they like what they show on TV movies? Is there anyone really seen a troll or an imp? And I just saw a streak of light go right down here, kind of like there. But when he was talking about imps and trolls, I really kept hearing like a groan, like That's why I stopped. Thought, am I hearing things or what? I thought it was the cat, but it wasn't the cat. I don't know if you heard it. Well, I fucking definitely heard it. Maybe play it back. You know, I might listen back to it later tomorrow on this session that I've just done. I'll see if I can hear it. Oh, Ian, I don't need to ask. I see a lot of orbs in your bloody place when I watch your channel. You was on last night and I said, "Oh, Ian," because you was eating a pot noodle. And I said, "Pot noodle, Ian." I was going to ask you what flavour, but you wasn't actually watching the chat, because I don't know if you had chat on, but you was talking to someone in your room. And that's like 3 times I've seen you talking to someone in your room. I physically just saw a light anomaly go across the top of my room then. Physically saw it myself. Now, I wouldn't caught it on camera because the camera isn't adjusted. It might have caught it on that one over there, but that one isn't capturing video files for some reason. The memory card keeps packing up on that one. Right, right, let's just go back on chat. And I'll get you on. I want, if you're still there, right, Nigel, I want you on here one night to talk about the paranormal, if you're up for that. Was it today? Thursday, Friday today. Would you be free Sunday? Because I might take a night off Sunday. I mean, take a night off tomorrow and tonight. If you're free Sunday, I'll give you an invite and we can talk about the paranormal. Imps are often troublesome and mischievous supernatural being. Well, that's what I don't mind. If it's like, you know, mischievous kind. Oh, I just saw another orb go over there. That was a more of a brighter one then. If it's mischievous and playful and it doesn't cause a lot of like damage and it's just like moving things, then I'm okay with that. Especially if we can catch it on video, on camera. I'm not asking for it to manifest itself so we can catch it on camera. But seeing like something move, like, you know, when you see all this poltergeist activity, you know, seeing something move across the bed or something being levitated or seeing a box fall down or, you know, that's the kind of stuff I want to try to capture. You know, minor kind of poltergeist activity. I don't want things like being levitated and thrown at my head or thrown at my TVs and smashing my TVs up and, you know, blowing light bulbs and stuff like that. You know, I don't mind the light being flickering. I don't mind seeing things like moving around, you know, on the bed. Even a slight levitation, you know, would be fucking cool. And they say that you need to get, you know, to do that, you know, spirits need fear. Well, if a spirit done that, and I saw that, that's going to shit me up a little bit, and they're going to get the fear they want then, aren't they? So it's like, you know, to me, it's like 50-50. They give me the activity, I give them the fear. And more things they do, more fear they're going to get, and more fear they're going to feed on them. I've got a headache now. Right, let me go back on chat. Right, imps are often troublesome and mischievous supernatural beings. An imp is a European mythological being similar to a fairy or demon, frequently described as folklore and superstition. The word may perhaps differ from the term imp, used to denote a young grafted, whatever. A brownie or brownie, Scots, also known as, I ain't gonna fucking pronounce that, Scottish garlic, is a household spirit or hobgoblin from Scottish folklore that is said to come out at night while the owners are asleep and perform various chores and farming tasks. As I say, Ian, I didn't see that actually. You know, I was too indulged on the chat, but I've seen the amount of orbs in your bloody place. I've seen some crazy orbs in your place. No, but you don't read your chat sometimes. So I just sit there and watch it for a little while and then let you get on with it. But I've seen you talk, you know, when I see you talking, I'm wondering, is he talking to a living person in that room or is he talking to the spirits? Because I can see you talking to someone or something. And I've seen you do that a few times now. So unless it's someone in your family, I don't know. But I've seen you talking to someone. And yeah, I've even seen some of your videos where you've been like dancing and blowing kisses and pretending to play the guitar. I've seen those as well, dude. I do watch your channel. Don't you worry. I still watch you. Keep an eye on you. When you said something ran over your foot, imp came to me, bro. Could be. Could have been the imp. Yeah, it's Sunday. If you're a free Sunday, so I know you've been doing some more church investigations, but remind me on Sunday when I come on here that, you know, you want to come on, and then I'll send you the link through Facebook. So just moved around in here. So definitely moved. I don't want a fucking massive spider. They've been coming out on the news, haven't they? Like, you know, widow spiders and, like, you know, these big spiders being found in bananas. Well, I don't eat bananas, to be honest with you, but a guy found a massive spider with a batch of eggs, you know, stuck under its belly in a bunch of bananas the other day. And also a woman found a spider in bananas. Just don't know what kind of spiders they are, do you? And also there's a new bird that's just been like found. A bird that's never been actually documented. So, you know, if it's been around, it's very, very rare to even be found. But a guy in America or Australia, somewhere in, I think it's America actually. It's a venomous bird. Apparently, if you touch it, it can kill you. So there's a bird out there, you know, a small one, about the size of a sparrow, can actually kill you because it's venomous. Toxic. Don't turn on from it. Yeah, there's a Russian guy I watch quite a regular. Who I cannot try to find his channel. It's not Mind Seed. I'm trying to think what his bloody channel name is now. I know Dark Ghost or Dark Point. He's Russian and he gets like a lot of paranormal activity, but Tim, he gets a lot of stuff and he reckons that he's spoken to like brownies before. And no, I think with Tim though, he kind of like creates a lot of content which isn't real, because he does say it's kind of what's the name? Because him and this other guy has created another channel called Nerf Paranormal, NERVE, Nerf Paranormal. But then you got the Relady Balenta, which is also a Russian or Polish channel. I'm trying to think what that other guy's name is. I don't be going through searching my bloody YouTube. Let me turn it under. I don't know if he's Russian. I think this might be his channel. No, that ain't him. That's V Polishka. Don't know who he is. I was trying to find his channel the other day and I couldn't find it. And when I went find it, I suddenly found it. But that Tim Morozov, he's a good channel to watch, but you know, although he puts down it's more for entertainment. No, he does get a lot of weird stuff happening here now. You know, the stuff I've seen has will scare the shit out of me. I can't find that other one. because the Russian guy hadn't really been doing much, but he teamed up with another Polish or Russian guy. So I don't know. See if I can find his channel. Can't bloody find it when you want it. When you don't want to find it, you find it. So yeah, like, you know, I can't find it, but if I wasn't looking for it, it'd crop up. But I can't find it. Let's have a look through. I'm scrolling back a lot of videos on the notification. Don't think that's it, but we'll check in a sec. Yeah, with those brownies, though, they tend to do come out more at night time, apparently, from what I've seen on these channels. But I can't find his bloody channel, man. That's not him. I can't go to his channel because his videos have been removed. I don't think that. Well, I can't even go to that one. While I'm looking at all these channels, videos have been disappearing. Paranormal Point is a dark ghost as well, I think. He's got about 3 or 4 bloody channels he has. And the guy I keep seeing with his videos is not him, because the one I normally watch doesn't really do live channel video streams. Suppose I'll go on one like that and then do a YouTube search that way. So one can like Mind Seed and Mr. Nightmare. So you got a new one at Walton Old Church, another bloody church, mate. Leave me, I'm in church. You're gonna be doing. I don't think that's it. And that's not it. That ain't the one. Secret of Ghosts. Secret of Ghosts is a Polish one, I believe. Yeah, that's Secret of Ghosts as well. Has he got it on? No, he ain't got nothing on channels. I did save the guy's channel the other day, but I'll say I'm not going to go through that because I've got 900 bloody channels on my favourite list. If I go to N, I think it's under N. FG. Why don't it bloody save the videos, you know, the channels that you see? Why don't it save it at the top? See, there's 2 Nerve Paranormal channels. Well, let's go down to the bottom. Might be under the bottom ones. Nope. Can't find it. If I find it, I'll let you know. There's a guy who's using like camo, and he goes into like these old derelict houses in Russia or Poland or whatever, yeah. And you know, he's always getting like activity, and it doesn't look like, you know, he's faking anything really, if he is making a fucking good job of it. But you know, I'll watch him and like, you know, he gets a lot of activity. But you know, Tim and Mozarov, or whatever his name is, he gets a lot of paranormal activity, but he stays for entertainment only. And like, I think some of that can be like, you know, manipulated as fake shit. Just like Nerve Paranormal and what's it called? Ghost Point or whatever his bloody name is. I'm pretty sure that he fakes stuff as well. But they make it so it's not, you know, too convincing it's fake, if you know what I mean. And like, if some of that stuff is real, like Dark Life, and Dark Point, it's the same person, I believe. If he is actually getting that activity, then great, you know, that's the kind of stuff I want to see and try to catch myself if possible. I think we all want to try to catch that kind of stuff. But it's hard to get. It's damn well hard to get. And if, you know, if you do have like an imp or a brownie or something like that in your own, and it is a kind of like a friendly, mischievous little bugger, then I'm okay with that. As long as it ain't something like, you know, really dark and demonic and attacks you and like, you know, tries to bloody murder you, I'm not okay with that, you know, kind of thing. I'd say, no, fuck off, you know, I don't want you here. And I'd have to try my hardest to get rid of the damn thing. That's why I suppose like they're trying to, you know, warn me and protect me, saying like, hey, you know, you don't want that kind of stuff, you know, because otherwise it might, you know, cause you problems. Right, do I want to drink? I've got water here. I'll just have a drop of water. Have a quick chat to Abby. You know, I'll have to call it. I am getting tired. Blow that candle accents. Needs to cool down. You know, we're all here trying to, you know, capture, you know, the real evidence. And if we capture the real evidence, you know, like, you know, poltergeist kind of stuff moved, you know, activity, stuff being moved, you know, you're getting apparitions, you're getting like light anomalies, and we capture that. That's all pure evidence, isn't it, in one way? But if you're not catching it, you can't prove it. You can't say, well, that's real. It's like, you know, and even if you do capture it, people are just going to turn and say, that's bullshit, you know, that ain't real. So even if you catch something, you know, amazing, like I have in the past, and I'd like to try and get in again in the future, you know, people can't turn around and say you faked it, because there's no evidence that I have faked it, you know, especially I'm sitting here and like a fucking apparition appears behind me, you know. How am I faking that if I'm sitting here doing a Ouija board or something? Right, let's have a quick chat to Abby. My darling Abby. Glad she's back. I was told like by Tina that she had kind of like gone away because she wanted to sure if I was going to come back. But no, I'm back. I'm pretty sure she's going to hang around a bit more. All right. I won't ring the bell, the gong thing. I'll just right, my dear Abby, are you here? How are you tonight? Good. I'm doing okay. A bit of a headache, but I suppose you know we all get headaches. So I was talking to Trevor. He's a real mischievous ghost, is he? Is he here to stay or is he just passing? He will try and give you some activity. For sure. So is he like, was he once human or is he from another dimension? He's an old fella that likes to mess around with things. Well, just ask him not to hide my phone or my keys, please. That's one thing I do not want going missing. Other kind of things that I'm not too worried about, you know, he wants to move them about for me to see and to capture. That'd be cool. I know it's going to be scary to see something move or levitate, but you say, I need to feed fear. That's the only way you're going to get fear for me. Apart from earlier when I thought I saw a massive spider, but he said that was the imp. I said, he will move things in front of me if he has the energy to do it. The imp is like a brownie, but not as strong as a brownie, but they can move things around as well if they feel like getting your attention. Sorry, what's that doing while I'm sitting? All right, yeah. First of all, you must not provoke them too much, or it will I ain't gonna say that word. Pee them off, and they will give you what you don't want. Very negative activity. I suppose like things being thrown around and smashing and hurting me, I suppose. So, what's more powerful, an imp or a brownie? Brownie. He told me that you might be able to get me a brownie. Not like, you know, an aggressive one, but one is like playful, I suppose. A little bit mischievous, moving things around, which we can see in here. Is that correct? If that's one what you want, then we can try and get one for you. Gotta be careful not to piss them off. Okay. Oh yeah, a little bit provoking. Ain't gonna harm them. Do imps and well, apparently brownies like food and drinks. Is that so? Oh, I knew you were going to say cookies. Cookies and milk. It's just like that Russian guy. He had cookies. Not the one I'm talking about. I can't find, but that other one. I was watching last night. Well, there's a couple I watched last night where they have brownies and apparently like cookies and milk. Don't they like candy as well? More cookies. But how do we know if they're gonna eat cookies? No, I can buy cookies and put them out, but can they physically eat them? They taste the milk and smell the scent of cookies, and they're happy with that. So if I put a cookie out and milk out, and they just smell it as food and taste the milk, it's still going to be in the morning. So do I need to leave it out there for a certain amount of time, or can I just eat it the next day or throw it away, or what? Get a glass of milk and cookie, then leave it there for several days, then throw away. Yeah, because it's going to be stolen, isn't it? Does it matter what kind of milk? I'll get long life milk. It's more easier and cheaper and lasts longer. You know, I don't buy milk for cereals anymore. So, yeah. What else? Get some bread and leave it on the side until it goes. Stale. Raw. Mouldy. Then bin it. Then refresh the offerings. So, do you mean with milk I go into it curdles? And then the bread. I just thrown some bread away. Can I not get that out of the bin? Because some of it's okay still. I'll do that later. Any bread? I had that brown bread with, what's it called now? I just saw a flash over near my pillow then. God, it's like seasoning bread with like little seeds on. Brown bread. You know what I mean? I can't even think what it's called now. But yeah, I just threw some that away. I think I bought a new loaf. I can't remember. But I know I threw some away yesterday, and I know some of it's still good. Just had a little bit of mould on the side. So I'll check that out later before I go to bed. Leave a bit of bread on the side, and if I've got glass, I'll leave some milk on the side. Now, will that be, well, I don't think I've got a brownie, but will that be okay for an imp as well? Okay. Well, the imp will have to go into the kitchen and have it, because I'm not going to leave it in here for the cat to bleed and jump up and snap away and drink it. So it'll be in the kitchen on the side, and then they both will, the imp will have to go in, and maybe the brownie if I get one. Now, how do I know if I'm going to get a brownie? I don't know. You'll have to let me know when I've got one, won't you? Okay. As long as they give me a little bit of activity and I can capture it, and if I don't see it, but I've got motion detector cameras, you know, a slight movement of a box or cup or glass or something moving, it sets off the sensor and it alerts me by the alarm. Sometimes they won't be able to do it, but it comes from my mobile phone. So any kind of like movement, I get like an alert saying that something's moved in front of the camera. So I'll keep checking the cameras as well, just in case. Well, how do I know if Trevor's about? Because he might do something. I might think it's a nymph or a brownie. Okay. Just don't say something expensive. Nice and cheap, like a bit of chocolate biscuits, or, you know, I don't even get orange squash. And don't ask for beer or whiskey or brandy, any kind of alcohol. No cigarettes. I don't, none of that. I can't afford it anyway. Cigarettes have gone up to like 15 quid a packet now. I think I'm going to spend 15 quid on a packet of cigarettes. I ain't going to smoke myself. He's got to have the stuff that I like, don't he? Eh? He wants some of my energy drink and he wants some of my fruit nut mix, which has got raisins in. Does he want raisins with it, or is it just the nuts? Everything in the pack. Hey, he's not getting a full fucking packet, no way. Now, how do I know that he's using them? How long have I got to keep them out for? I know the energy drink ain't going to last that long. But fruit and nuts and raisins, they can, I suppose, like, they don't really go bad. Hey, I'll just leave them out there. If he has them, he has them. If he don't, he don't. I might even leave him a chocolate biscuit if he wants a chocolate biscuit. One of my bourbon biscuits. Everything's okay. Well, just tell him that, you know, him being a ghost or a spirit. Who's making the cat growl? I don't want him coming complaining that he's choking on them in the spirit world. I don't really can choke, can they really? Right, okay, I'll do that. So, Trevor, why is he staying? For good, he said. Thanks for chat. No worries. You probably hear me calling them out, saying, "Here, Trevor, here's your nuts, here's your drink." I'm going to be like a fucking crazy lunatic, I am, you know. I'm just even going to wonder if this is fucking real, you know. I know to me it's real, but to other people watching this thinking, oh, that guy's fucking crazy, he's a lunatic. But yeah, I'll leave milk and what is it, milk and cook. Well, I ain't got no cookies at the moment, so it just has to be milk, and he can have half of the chocolate bourbon, and then I'll leave some energy drink and peanut mix, and you can have the other half of bourbon. So am I going to find out when I get this brownie? Are you going to tell me? Okay, yeah, and I know, be careful with it. No, I only want it because you say I need to feed spirits, ghost entities fear, yeah? Well, if I'm not getting things that are showing me paranormal activity, that is going to kind of like scare me or freak me out a little bit, how am I going to give that fear? I know you say open up, but it's hard for me to open up and give the fear if nothing's happening. Because sometimes I'm sitting here thinking, well, why ain't nothing happening? They say that they want fear. How the hell can I give them fear if they're not doing nothing? I know, like, I ain't been doing nothing for 2 years, and they probably left me and got fed up and buggered off. Said, well, screw Steve. But, to get that fear, I need activity back. And for that activity to come back, then I can give you the fear. And don't worry, we still speak to other spirits time to time. And if you do find a brownie, and if the imp is around and if Trevor's around, please tell them not to fuck around with the cat too much. I don't mind being played with, but just don't harm her. Okay. All right, thanks for communicating with us. I'm glad that you're back and around. I'm hoping that you'll stay. And Tina. Oh, well, we did bring her out the other night. She didn't do nothing. Maybe she just didn't have the energy, or she was too shy to communicate with us, or maybe she felt kind of left out still. I don't know. But yeah, I'll bring her out another night. I'll even bring your Nundo out as well and see if you can give her some form of activity. Right. Well, let's turn this off. This didn't go off at all. I'll leave the devices on the bed for a little bit. Let's minimize that one for a little bit as well. Right, I'll close the board. Love and light. No spirits can come through and communicate with us. This session is now over and done with. any spirits trying to come through will have to come back another time and communicate. But for now, any door opening, portal, doorway, dimension, or whatever I've opened is now closed. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Right, that is Abby, my spirit guide I was talking to, if you don't know. I've always wanted to try to get something not demonic, but more of a mischievous little bugger to come through. And it looks like they might try and get one. Now, asking for stuff like that can be a little bit dangerous. But she said that she's going to, you know, I know people are saying, oh, this guy's talking shit, you know, he's not going to get nothing, you know. The spirit he's talking to isn't even real spirit. But I feel in my heart, Abby is a true spirit, a true form of spiritual guide. And she's never lied to me. You know, stuff she's told me to other people has been like, you know, kind of wow factor. And even some of the people who you can speak, well, I think they might have said something to Rose, Rachel, what's that other woman's name? There was one who gave me information about a departed husband, and she cried her eyes out online, and I said, right, I'm sorry, you know, I'll stop. She goes, no, I want to hear more. I can't think what her bloody name was now. Starry Night. I gave her a lot of information through Abby, which I didn't know. Only Abby was the one who told me, and no one else told me whatsoever. No, Starry Night used to come on my streams quite a lot, you know. Sometimes you might come on the live chat, sometimes you sit there on the side chat, and I've been fed a lot of information regarding Starry Night's ex-husband. Get off the bed. I told you about getting on my bed, you cow. And, you know, she just said, Steve, I don't know how you got this information, but you kind of chewed me up. No, because she was tearful, but then, you know, she suddenly started cheering up a bit because I gave her information which was given to me by Abby, my spirit guide. And it wasn't just Starry Night, it was other people as well, you know. I gave people information about their family and friends and loved ones and stuff like that. So, no, spirits can communicate with you in different ways, I suppose. Some can be like evil little shits. You know, they can lie to you and, you know, abuse you, you know, and they try to put your trust into them. And that's like, you know, they're kind of like evil kind of spirits. And I have actually fallen for that a couple of times, you know. And all just shot up. Just stuck there then. So, you know, Abby and Tina are my spirit guides. You know, I've got my dad hanging around. I've now been informed that I've got a new spirit, a ghost, called Trevor. He is a bit of a playful, mischievous, kind of like ghost spirit, or whatever you want to call him. And he will eventually, hopefully, you know, start giving me some form of activity. He has told me that, you know, imps are real. Imps are like a form of a troll. They don't like showing themselves because if you get to see one, it would freak you out. But a troll is like a black mass that you see, I think, with the peripheral of your eye most of the time. That's what I see most of the time. They always used to be down in that door. And you can see, like, you know, although it's dark down there, this was black and black. And it's like a little kind of like blob, like a round object, and you can see it kind of like peeking through the door. But he knows that if you see it, it's going to freak you out. And you know, the black blob or object, mist or whatever you want to call it, you know, would not show itself. It's just like be standing on the door and you see it in your peripheral eye. And I think they know that you see them slightly and they kind of like back away. Because if you see them, it will freak you out, apparently. A brownie is a form of energy which is like a poltergeist, another orb just shot up there. It's like a poltergeist. It's not like or it never was a living being. It is like a poltergeist, but it's, you get like friendly ones. You get 3 different types. I think you get like ones which are friendly and like will move things around, but they won't scare the shit out of you. You get the ones which are more mischievous, which I won't mind, I suppose, which will still move things around and probably chuck a few things around and maybe like, you know, make your lights flash on and off and stuff like that. But they're not aggressive. But then you can get like the mean aggressive fuckers, and they will throw things at you. They will harm you. They will scratch you. They will do all nasty kind of things. They'll be throwing things around, smashing things and all that kind of stuff. But the majority of them, the 2 which are like the minor ones and the medium kind of like brownies, do move things around. They will they will kind of like grab your attention in some way. And to be rewarded, I suppose, to get some of that activity is to feed them. And it ain't just fear. They want food and drink, real food and drink. So Abby's told me I need to give them food and drink. Now, I ain't got a brownie here, but she's going to see if I can get one. Now, if that's true or not, I don't know. You know, can a spirit lie to you? Yes. I'm not saying she's lying to me, because I trust Abby, you know, as far as I could throw a goddamn brick and break a brick wall with the brick. I believe her because she's told me a lot of things in the past which have been like, you know, dead on. So if she's able to get me a brownie, a poltergeist, if you would call it, then fine. If she can't, then she can't, you know. But, you know, I've got me imp, I've got Trevor, which is an elderly gentleman who will also, you know, like do a bit of fun things, you know, like move things and probably knock and tap and do the majority of things that, you know, you want to hear and see, I suppose, and try to capture. But he's, you know, he's not going to be very aggressive. He's more of a, you know, a medium kind of spirit, I suppose, in one way. You know, do I really want a fucking dark entity, you know, like, you know, a very evil, malicious kind of spirit? No, not really. I think my light bulb just moved. If you're moving my light bulb, can you move it a little bit further? Like make it move a little bit more? I don't know if I'm imagining that, but it looks like my light bulb is moving a little bit then. One up here. Be crazy if it starts flashing and my light's turned off. Can you turn my light on for us? That'd be fun. Suddenly light comes on. I've seen a few orbs in here tonight. My legs have suddenly just gone freezing cold. Three sessions on the Ouija board. That's knackered me out. So, yeah, we had one come through tonight who died in a road accident. drink driver killed him. Can't remember his name now, actually, to be honest with you. But then we had Trevor, which Abby's told me he's going to hang around for quite a while to try to give me that activity. The imp, well, you know, they might be able to combine their energies together and make things a little bit more exciting for us. I don't know. But can an imp and a spirit combine energies? Do they actually communicate with each other? You know, an imp is like a troll. And trolls in the olden days didn't really like human beings, apparently, if that's real. But, you know, nowadays maybe an imp isn't seen as a threat to a human being or a ghost. Do they come from the same dimension? Same portal? Same gateway? Don't think so. Like, I saw that. I just saw something near the door, and that was near the handle. Was that you, Trevor? Calling me eye. I just saw it, honestly. Calling me eye. Let me put on a different camera. Yeah, hang on a minute. I'm going to put a different camera on. I'll close that down. Minimize that. I think it's that one. Oh shit. Actually, I don't think it is that one. Let me try it anyway. No, that's not it. I think I'm going to close that camera down. So I think it's on BlueStacks. No, I'm not saying we'll ever get, like, you know, images or captures of them, you know, like manifesting. But I definitely saw something in that dog. Actually, I do need a drink. I don't really want to open a, well, I can, I suppose. I can hear something out in the hallway. I heard something in the hallway just then. Well, I asked for it, didn't I? And I'm fucking well getting it. There's a bug there. Give me a few minutes. Oh, actually, I know what I do. I've got one in the kitchen on that one. I think I have. No, I don't. I've got one. Move that. Oh, wait. Move that over there. Bring that down here. You're going to think this guy's fucking mental. But what I'm going to do is put put the audio one in the kitchen for me. So that's the kitchen one. You ain't going to hear anything in here. So I ain't got the audio turned on this one. But in the kitchen. I'm going to go out there. Make a drink. But I'm going to leave some little treats out there, like I was told to do. Maybe it might work. Maybe it might not. Maybe they can share on the same cup or glass. Right. I'll make coffee. I've got some mix here. Right. I'll just have to play with you guys what else on that. Biscuit. No cookies. Maybe like sour cream and onion rice cracker. I don't know if they're cookies. She said he liked nuts. I don't care too much. We're smoking that will it help to get some paranormal activity? Right, don't really know. Yeah, the kitchen is a little bit of a mess because I had to pull my TV out and the TV doesn't all work. So I had to bring another monitor. So I was going to do an Xbox in here, but I haven't been able to find my spare Kinect camera in cables. So I'm going to go up to Sturton's Cave and so I'll get an Xbox Kinect up there, cheap. And I might go and use the Xbox Kinect power pack on the one I've got on the computer, on the PC. I will order one off eBay, as some type, might use the week to come in, but I don't know a bit much to it. That's small then, just in case. I ain't got to do too much. I know I'm doing it, but we go insane some of the time. I know she said imp and it's like milk.
So I'm not going to do too much for it. I only taste it, I don't drink it. And I feel my little container on it. This one. Still open one. She said there was a drink, so I don't finish the drink. So I'll tell you one thing, right? Seriously, I'd be amazed. I walk out there and come back and it's all gone. I know it's not going to happen. I think it's going to be impossible for that to happen, but can you just imagine, like, you know, just suddenly see like a twisted, levitate and disappear and thin air, and a thing up, and a cut, suddenly go like that, and you see it going like that, and you think I'm going to spill, but some form of like energy actually drinks it. No, it is. So in Russia, so there are YouTubers out there. Quite worth it, I've seen them on YouTube. There's a guy in Russia, I can't remember his YouTube channel, but he goes to one particular house, right? And he always takes cookies and milk, always. And he kind of like leaves it there until he comes back to the house, and then like he kind of like refreshes it, I suppose. So I'm not the only fucking crazy person. I'm just saying, if it actually does work, you know, you're kind of rewarding them, and they like it, and they go reward you back by doing activity. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get a couple of pictures of equipment. You little camp, I heard you scratching at the door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Turn that way, like that. I'm going to get the stuff on the bed.
The in pump's still working strong. I didn't even know that was turned off. DC box.
Right. Clever. There's your energy drink. Milk as well. You want some milk? No, you can't drink it, but there's the little taste. Take 2 metre. This. The pump one, that's quite oversized. So otherwise it's going to interfere. Alright, that's where we get the activity. Not saying we're going to, but interesting to do.
As soon as I walk out, the DC box goes crazy. Okay, thank you. Right, that could be a battery issue. Where did I put those other batteries? Over here. Oh, I just saw an alt go up there then. Alright, let me just go and change the battery in that, 'cause it could be a battery issue.
Okay, thank you. Can you stop it? Right, you can play with it in there. I'm just changing the battery over. That's the battery. Because a dodgy battery can make it go off constantly. Now it can't start going off again. Once I leave the room. And it could say maybe it's paranormal. Certainly so, yeah. If you were setting this off, I appreciate it, but I want to see this one go off and that one go off. Don't have to be all together. If you can do it all together, great. If you can't, that's okay as well. But that could have been the battery, because I know with equipment, when a battery goes low, it starts getting three or readings. So I'm putting that battery over here. And I've got a little bit more energy to support it.
Right, if that was you that lit it up, if you can hear me, can you light up again? Sometimes also, if you got activity on the device and you pick it up, you've actually kind of disrupted the device. Not seeing anyone talking inside chat. I can't actually bring that camera around anymore. Well, I could do, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be all right, like that. Another orb. Another one. One went across there and one went down there. But that could be dust particles. And one just... I just heard a knock on the camera. Can you knock on the camera again, if that's you? I won't be shot too much. Oops. Don't know I can bring this out much more. It's best I can do it without it going onto my other screen. If you can hear me in the kitchen, I'll let some food and drink out there for you. Oh, that's okay. Can you do this? Can you knock twice in the kitchen? Good, like a little thump thing. And another. Can you make it a little bit louder? I should put it on my other mobile. No, I know I've got people living upstairs, but I've not heard them move around for hours. So maybe they are asleep and not getting up. Is it Skepton? I think it's Skepton. Yeah. Put my Wi-Fi on. Now, on my mobile, I can actually speak on the actual app. So I can say, hello. Hello.
Hello.
It's kind of echo though, that's the only problem. No, it's going to echo too much. I think I need to go into I do have another camera in there. Hello?
Hello.
If there's any spirits, ghosts or entities in the kitchen, can you make a sound in there? I don't really need to use the microphone on the software actually, because I know they can hear me from in here. It's a shame I didn't have an Xbox working in here. I can't put it in because it's all the cables are knotted up. At the back of my monitor, back of my computer table. Well, I'm going to try to get another Xbox Kinect set up in there with my laptop. If you're in there, in a kitchen, can you knock? Can you do this? Can I put food and drink out there for you? Maybe something as a thank you would be nice. Yeah, see, like I'll change that battery over, and the DC box isn't going crazy like it was. So, you know, as I say, equipment does go a bit haywire when the battery is going flat. I know, because I've experimented many times with equipment. I could turn the volume up. What time is it? 2:26. Now you might be saying, well, how long are you going to be on for? Well, it's not going to be all night, but we might carry on until like 4 o'clock maybe. So otherwise I won't want to get up and I won't want to go up to Stretton. Move that away. I'll put the Ouija Board back in its box. Put it back up there. On top of the wardrobe. I also need to order an HDMI cable. I think I did have a couple around, but I think they're knackered. I'll order that when I order the power cable for the Xbox 360. So I don't really want to keep taking one out of here and putting it in the kitchen. No, we're only going to do the kitchen once every so often, like once every couple of weeks or something with the Xbox. Do you like the food and drink I've put in there? Get yourself the device if you like it. So I do have I'll take this camera off.
Video off.
And do this one. So I've got no video in the living room. It's just gone off. It's been off for the last few days actually. So we've got two with audio. Both of those got audio. That's me moving the camera around. So we could have it on full screen like that, or full screen like that, or just keep it both like that. Hello Tony, how's it going, mate? I didn't get the scan. It's just more of oh, what's that word I'm trying to think? A consultant chat. I just wanted to know what's going on and how many headaches I keep getting and how long I've had headaches for. He went through medical records and said that some of the medication I'm on can actually cause more headaches than necessary. So he's going to send a letter to my doctor, and I'm going to get a copy as well, saying that he wants me off the high blood pressure tablets and another tablet, and then he's going to give me another tablet which will help on both of the ones he's taking me off. And he said, like, you know, the thing is, being that you're taking too much medication as well is actually kind of like making your headaches even more worse. So I didn't turn around and say, hey, I do paranormal, you know, I'll get headaches from spirits trying to communicate with me, because otherwise he would have thought I'm fucking some crazed lunatic or something. Might call for a straitjacket. That's not okay. So I told him, I think it's down to a lot of stress with the neighbours actually. And he said, well, you are getting a lot of noise from the neighbours. It can be stressful, and that can lead to, you know, some of the migraines you're getting. But it could also be down to some of the medication you get as well. And as I was talking to him, I actually was getting a bad headache coming on. And, you know, he said, are you getting a neck ache? I said, yeah, I always get neck aches when I get headaches. He goes, well, that's stress relief. You know, that's stress. You know, when you start getting neck aches, that will lead into like the migraines. He goes, maybe you should go and get like a massage or get one of those Chinese needle puncture things done. I said, yeah, it'd be an idea if I could afford it, mate. Well, unless you can get that on National Health for us, yeah, I'll go. Just heard a knock. Can't knock. Do this. What the hell is that noise? That's just feedback from the two microphones. So I don't know what's better, that one. No, that one. Go ahead to the usual one, anyway. So yeah, like he's going to write to me doctors and tell him to change some of my medication over, and then he's going to let me know about getting scanned. He said that you will need a scan, but he couldn't do it today. It's just more like a consultation, kind of like chat. But he said get a scan in about 2 or 3 weeks' time. Just got to organise it. Trevor, I know the imp won't show himself, but you can manifest as a light anomaly, a shadow figure, make a shadow movement in the kitchen. I don't mind that. I know it'd be a little bit scary, but you say you need fear. There's the only way you're going to feed me fear, mate. Or move something. Move the teddy bear. Actually, I could put that ball on as well, couldn't I? I've got a ball in there. Put the ball on.
There was a ball.
Smells a bit stale in there.
So that's too hard for you to do. There's a ball there. What you got to do is tap it. Move it. Oh, yeah. Some water from it. Not falling on the floor. I'm hoping that ball's going to be stronger. Who's stopping on that tap?
Bloody cat's getting like bleeding nerves tonight. In and out, in and out, in and out. Oh, that was great. Took that one off. Oh. Phone's falling on the floor.
Even that one you've got to tap it.
I'm going to kick you out in a minute, cat, I tell you. Actually, you can stay out here. You're getting on my nerves. Right, the cat's in the hallway. Getting the pain in the backside, she is. So there is a ball out there. The only thing is you can't really see it that well. It's down there. right there. Actually, I'm just going to have the one camera on because it's beginning to like eat resource on my computer. It's making it kind of like a little bit slow. So I did just see another orb then. The only ones we're going to see are the ones which are more closer on this side of them. You know, if I had the other one, they'd be too close up. And you won't see any orb activity here. So I prefer to have this one on. At least it's got audio on this one as well anyway. Can you make the ball flash for me? You don't like using old devices? Nope. See that? There's a big fucking like flash over here. Took all that screen up then. So how's it going, Tony? You all right, mate? Nope, another wolf. I say they're wolves, you know, they possibly are wolves, but they could also be dust particles. Normally, dust flies upwards and go like that one of dust. There's a light anomaly. So, like, you get like orbs going more up and then float down. When you've got like a pattern, that is like a ball of energy, an orb, possibly a spirit, or it could just be a fluctuation of energy coming from somewhere. Now, none of those TVs are turned on. I ain't got no power running through them. So I was going to try to get that big one working, but it stays on red power all the time on the off mode. I can't get it to work. So I bought that one in, hoping I could find another Xbox Kinect camera, but I couldn't find one. So I left it in there for now. Oh, right. Planning for a solo camping trip. Where are you going? Anywhere interesting? I'd like to see you do a lone overnight in the woods with a video diary of you being in the woods, another wall, seeing you like, you know, cacking yourself. Because I never really wanted to go camping in the woods. Like, I built my shelter anyway, yeah. And I've never really wanted to be out in the dark on my own. And I said on my stream one day, on here, I said, I'm going to confront that fear. I'm going to go to my bushcraft to spend the night over there. And I did. I spent the night over there. And it wasn't too bad, although I heard a few weird noises. And people have said that, the noises on the outside, you're not tuned into. You're more tuned into the noises in your surrounding. But when you're outside, it's completely different. And it was completely different. Now you can hear the birds twittering, you can hear the ponies running around and neighing, and you might hear the odd branch snap or something like that, thinking, oh my God, who's that outside? But it could have just been like a fox or a rabbit. There are like, what's those bleeding birds called? A bit like chickens. There's some wild birds over there. You got there's deer over there as well. But the first night wasn't too bad. And I remember saying, right, next time I go up there, I'm going to spend 2 days and 2 nights, and I did. And the 2 nights and 2 days were okay, but a bit tiring, so I couldn't get comfortable. Couldn't really sleep. Flash right across the screen now. So I did do a 2-night one, and later I did another 2-night one, and then I did a single night one, and that last single night one was bleeding freaky as hell. I kept hearing like people talking. Where they come from, I don't know. I heard someone, like a female, kind of like crying, or it sounded like she was crying, and it kept getting like closer and closer. I thought, what the fuck? You know, the actual cabin itself went kind of like pretty dark, and I had like little head flashlights turned on in there as well. Heard a few snaps outside, but that could have been the ponies. But I ain't even been up there since. I'm waiting till probably end of the month, next month. I'm going up there again and spend the night over. Take some food up there. Take some food and barbecue it. I need to do a little bit of patchwork up there as well, so I need to get some more tarps, because I've got water coming in where I lay down to sleep. So I need to sort that out. It means I probably like pulling the roof apart and redoing it again, which I'm not looking forward to doing, because that takes a lot of time and energy. Got to make sure I've got my camera and all the batteries sorted out. Find my battery bank and take that with me as well. Take my ultraviolet camera, well, my UV camera. Make sure that's charged up. Take some photos. Lock myself in around about 9-10 o'clock time. Oh, another. Oh, that is a big one. Shot right up. And another one. Fucking hell. One there and one right across there. So again, plenty of all activity. But it's not the activity I like. I want more. I want noises. Oh, getting like little thuds. Love to see something move out there, though. Yeah. Well, I keep saying we're going to get more snow and more like thundery showers and whatnot, but before I go up there, I've got to find my camping stuff. I need to find my sleeping bag and my roll mat, my mosquito net, a few other things. Take some fresh sachets of coffee, because they've probably been chewed away by mice. Some fresh sugar. Water I can get up there from the landowner. Now, I have drunk that. It ain't too bad, but I tend to sometimes boil it when I want a hot drink. Take a couple of tins of energy drink. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't make it go off too much, though. Every now and then's fine. Yeah, okay, thank you. Is that... Can you stop? Is that Trevor? If that's you, Trevor, and you hear me, don't set it off too much, because it's too noisy. Oh, yeah, definitely get some pork on your barbecue, mate. Where's my decent box? Because that one is just way too noisy.
Well, I know I said you can do it from across me. I'm there, yeah. I know I said you can do it, yeah, but that is a bit too OTT, mate, you know. It's too noisy, this one. So I brought this one in. That's the same thing. I don't one of these was around. And I've also got this vibration detector packet that does that. But this one is just way too loud on the basically. Sorry about that, mate, but it's mind you, that one's even loud, but fuck the neighbours, that's what I say, screw them. Can you light it up now? So I did put a manufacturing this one, I saw me put it in there. But it's way too noisy.
Thing is, with that shoe, Trevor, it's the same kind of thing, just it's got bigger light bulbs on it. I wonder if they can actually manipulate. Oh, I've tried that before. You can't see if the colour goes different. Yeah, definitely. We get any old barbecue. I might take some eggs and bacon with me as well. I've got bacon on the fridge I've not even used. Probably out of date by a week again. I just threw a packet of bacon away because it's over a week out of date. No, I bought a new packet. I still ain't eaten that yet. I think that's probably nearly a week out of date. So I don't know if bacon actually does go bad, you know, after the expiry date. No, it's still sealed. Oh, look at that. Bleeding 3 of them then. 1, 2, 3 went past. I know they can hear me. I'm pretty sure they can hear me from in here. Got a big enough mouth. But yeah, I'll be taking hang on, I've got to remove that. Yeah, I'm gonna get some pork. I actually bought some pork yesterday when I went out. Came home from the old hospital. Got my backpack, went out. I bought pork. I bought turkey breasts. I bought these 2 packets of like mini potatoes that you stick in the microwave. I bought some seafood like I like eating. The old small shrimp, crab sticks, and these like larger prawn things, which I cut up in small pieces and put some mayonnaise in with it. But I've not eaten much today, actually. All I've had, I bought some more of those chicken wings. I went there, right, and I was like, I went to go and get some. There's a guy standing there looking at them. And I'm waiting there for about 2 or 3 minutes. And he's still standing there looking at them. He picks them up. I said, "Here, mate, they're quite nice." He goes, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, I buy them every week." I said, "I'm always buying a couple of packets." I said, "You'll like them." I said, "You can eat them cold or hot." I said, "Are you always eating cold? Because I don't really trust eating like reheating cooked chicken." But yeah, you know, give them a try, mate. He goes, "Well, I'll take your word for it. They look kind of nice and tasty." These were the barbecue ones, yeah. But they've got these buffalo wings, and they are fucking spicy, I tell you. I said, "Mate, don't get them ones unless you like spicy food, because, you know, to me, they do kind of like burn my palate out, you know, a little bit." So he goes, "Oh, cheers, mate, you know, I'll give them a go." He took a packet, and there's still like about 5 or 6 packets there, so I grabbed a couple. I had some of those tonight, half a packet of those. I think you get like about a dozen in each pack, depending on the size. So I had some of those. Tomorrow I'll probably try these potato things. I actually bought some ice cream, meat and chocolate ice cream, which I loved eating last year when we had all this hot weather. So I bought a tub of ice cream as well. I was going to get some mushrooms, but the mushrooms, like, you know, every packet apart from the flat ones, these big flat ones, like expired on the 16th. All the small kind of like mushrooms expired today, 13th. I thought, well, time I'll get them home and like cook some of them, I'm still going to have like over half left. You know, I'm not going to eat all of them, not in one day. So I didn't bother. I just like left the mushrooms. I've got onions in the cupboard, which I've not eaten, and I bought them about a week ago. But onions don't really go bad that quick. They might start sprouting, but you can still eat them. Yeah, I bought pork chop, or not, they like, you know, they ain't got bone on, but pork. I bought the chicken breast, which I'll cook before the pork, because the chicken breast runs out, or expiry date's on the 15th, I think. So I'll probably cook that, some fried rice, you know, like microwave rice, and some not mushrooms, some onions. I might have a look to see if they've got any mushrooms in the Poundland, or I might jump off and go back into Lidl's and see if they've got any other mushrooms which ain't expired. No, they had like quite big boxes of like mushrooms, and every one of them said 13, apart from these big round ones, you get like 4 or 5 in one packet, about £1.50, and they expired on the 16th. I could have got them ones, but I thought, like, you know, time I'll get down home and cook them, I'll probably cook the whole fucking lot. But these little round button ones, like a tub, like that, about £1.15, I think it is. I knew I wouldn't be able to cook all them. Cockles, yeah, I love cockles. I love mussel. I do mussels. I do 2 different types and 2 different sizes. And I've kept thinking about getting some, but you know, you don't really get that many in them. No, time you well, these ones are microwavable ones, you know. The time you microwave them, you ain't going to get that much meat in them. You've got more shell than fucking meat, you know. I'm thinking that's a waste of time, you know. But cockles I don't do. If they did, I would. Well, I think they do like the jars of cockles. But years ago, I went, oh, look at that. Bloody hell, that's an unusual one. That looked like it had a towel on it. Getting a lot of orb activity in there tonight. I used to love winkles as well. When I used to be a car boot fair over Wimbledon racetrack, there used to be a guy who had a seafood store, and I used to get, like, you know, new movies, you know, and software, and I used to do like a trade with him. Like, I'll give him a couple of CDs, and he used to give me like seafood, and like I used to get like cockles, winkles, prawns, shrimps, whatever I wanted, because it didn't cost him, you know, although it cost him on the seafood, it didn't cost him anything on the CDs. It's software that, or movies he wanted. And like he said, well, instead of like exchange money, I'll give you some seafood. And we done like fair exchange on that one. Well, I don't really see many like seafood stores. Even the pubs don't do much now. There is a seafood caravan up near where's that bloody place called? It's on the S1 route. There's a pub along the River Wandle, not far from the Wandle. I can't remember what's the pub called now. But there's a seafood caravan in the car park in the actual pub. And I thought, I'll go there one day. You know, if I'm up there, I'll go there and get some seafood. But when I went there, it was shut. So I don't know if he just opens in certain parts of the year or what, I don't know. Yeah, winkles are, you know, you had to get a pin, didn't you? Get that little black bit out and like that. Lovely. Yeah, when I was young, me and my dad went down on the old seafront at Laysdown and went winkle picking. Gosh, I was only young then. Probably about 12 years old, I think. I think, I'm sure my dad used to be able to get seafood from somewhere and bring it home. But you don't get winkles in the shopping centre now, do you? I don't even see like clams. You see like salmon, maybe cod, I think, sometimes. You get the pilch. I've got 10 of pilchers and a couple of tins of, what is it called? What's the other one? Not salmon. Oh, gosh, what's it? Pilchers and... You usually get them in single tins, or you can buy a packet of 4 tins or 3 tins. I'm trying to think what they're bloody called now. I know you got pilchards in a tin. You got cockles in a jar. What's that other bloody thing that you get in tins? Tuna. I've got some tuna in there. The other week, because I've already ate some of the prawns and the crab sticks and the shrimp. You get like a little tub of shrimp, and they've got 2 different ones. It's like about that big, about that thin, that thickness. You get about 8 or 10 in a jar. And what I normally do is that I'll open the tub up, and because they're long, I'll get a knife and I'll cut them into little pieces. And I'll throw in some like the little prawns in, and then I'll get the crab sticks and I'll cut them up into like little pieces, and I'll dump them all in there. And then I'll get the old mayonnaise and stick that in and mix them all up, and I'll just come in and sit here, stuff my face with them, and then like keep enough there for another portion, maybe 2 portions, depends on how hungry I am and if I want to eat, a certain amount of seafood. Now the other week I only had crab stick and a few shrimps left, but I had tuna, so I just like got the rest of the crab stick, cut them up, put the rest of the prawns in, and then because I'd already run out of the shrimp, I put the rest of the prawns in, cut up the rest of the crab stick, and I've got a tin of tuna, open it up, and dump that in there, mixed it all up, mayonnaise, and stuffing it down myself. So I did buy those today, shrimp, prawns and crab stick. I've got a tin of pilchards in there still, as I say, and the tuna. I only eat them if I start running out of food and I just fancy a snack. If I've got bread, I won't use butter. I just like get the bread, tuna on top of the bread, munch it down. Got no tuna, pilchard, stick it on the bread, and munch it down. But I've not tried the what's names you mentioned, the mussels. Because as I say, they've got 2 different types. I've got a small one, like that, and then on another counter, they've got like a bigger packet. But they're fucking expensive, man. Yeah, I've had crab. I've not really seen any crabs in there. I've got the crab sticks, but I've not actually seen the crab in a tin. Make me feel fucking hungry now, you son of a bitch. Go and get some seafood in a minute. No, I'm going to wait till tomorrow. I'll tell you the true story, yeah, right? Me and the ex-missus, when we were together, and I think it was my two daughters, I don't know, my son was born at the time. We was invited to a wedding in America, California. And, we had a passports and everything. The fare was paid for. And we went to California and we was getting ready to go to this wedding, but I didn't have a suit. I had to buy a suit. So I went into the shopping centre and I picked out, they don't do it as like, the complete suit. You had to buy the jacket, the trousers and the waistcoat separately. And I thought, this is fucking ridiculous. So what I did, I put the trousers and the waistcoat and the jacket together on one hanger. And I put the other hangers back. I went to the counter and I handed over the suit. And they only charged me for the trousers and the jacket. They didn't charge me for the waistcoat. And I walked out and I looked at the receipt. I thought, shit, they don't charge me for the waistcoat. So I've gone back in and I said, excuse me, you don't charge me for the waistcoat. She goes, oh, I didn't know it's there. I said, oh, I'm sorry, I'll put it there. I didn't want to waste your coat hangers. So I'll put it as one kind of suit. That's how we get them in the UK. And she goes, oh, okay, I'll have to call the supervisor. So she called the supervisor over. And this woman comes up, she goes, what's the matter? I said, it's my mistake, I apologise. What I've done, because we have it over in the UK where we got the whole suit together. And I didn't want it in 3 parts. I just put it all together on one coat hanger, and it hasn't been paid for. And she's standing there, goes, God, you've not got a beautiful accent. I said, you'll be kidding. She goes, no, I love that accent, man. She goes, you married? I said, yeah, I'm afraid so. I said, I'm just buying a suit for a wedding, actually. She goes, what, your wedding? I said, no, I'm already married. And she goes, you know what? I'm not going to charge you for that waistcoat, because you've got such a beautiful accent. So she actually, checked it through, but deducted the waistcoat from me. So I still got the waistcoat free. So we've gone home, put all our stuff away, and her cousin said, oh, we're going to go out for a seafood meal. I thought, oh, okay. So we've gone to this restaurant, right, and they got live lobsters. And I mean, lobsters are fucking massive. Well, I say like that big. And you can pick them from the actual water tank itself. And I'm standing there thinking, well, I don't know how much they are, but I'm not going to be too greedy. I said, I'll have that one. And my at the time, my missus' partner, cousin was there. She goes, no, it's too small. She goes, pick another one. I said, well, I don't know, what's the cost? I don't want to be spending money. Don't worry about the cost, it's our treat. So they picked one, which was that fucking big, right? So they scooped it out, and they said, right, go to the table, and we'll bring it over when it's cooked. Now the fries are a fucking great big plate of fries. You've got side salad, you've got your bleeding great big fucking, lobster. You got like fucking 4 plates, and I'm sitting there, and they're all sitting. My ex-partner at the time, my wife at the time. Just her something behind me. Something moved. Probably Trevor getting hungry. All right, your food's out there, mate. So they're all sitting there looking at me. And I said, what? Well, dig in. Cut open the lobster. Well, the lobster was half cut anyway, cut through. Easier to eat, I suppose. But you still had the lobster claws and everything to snap open. So I've got my fork, my knife, cut a chunk out, stuck it in my mouth, and it's buttered and everything. Yeah, can't just come down. That's always in and out. So I'm eating this lobster, yeah, butter dripping out. Before it going down my mouth. I said, well, what do you think? What do you think? Is it nice? I said, just tastes like prawns. What? So, yeah, to me, it just tastes a bit like prawns, maybe a little bit tasted like shrimp. And I kind of looked at me and said, oh, okay. But I still ate it, because I think that meal for me would have been like about $60, I think. See, the thing is, lobsters over there are fucking cheap. Over here, you're paying like for a lobster around about 20-30 quid. That large lobster was only about $20, about 15 quid. And like, fucking big one. Not like these little small ones you get in like the shopping centres. So yeah, it was a nice seafood meal. I think we had afters. Can't remember what we had for sweet after, but I remember that lobster meal. I've always wanted to get another lobster, but I'm not paying for the fucking price they're asking over here, no way. Now, if you go down the coast, you can get a lobster quite cheap down there. But up here in London, they're fucking expensive, man. I was watching a video one day where a guy went down the coast for a seafood like nosh up. He was going all along the coast, like trying different types of like fried fish, like haddock, cod, skate, lobsters, crayfish, shrimp, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, barbecued, fried, whatever. And he did have an actual lobster meal, and the lobster was about that big, and it only cost him about 10 quid. Just a lobster. I thought, I wish I lived on the coast. Hello, Lindsay. Tin crab lightly dressed in mayo and a squeeze of lemon juice, some rocket or watercress. I don't really go much on cress. I've eaten cress. It ain't too bad, but I don't really go much on cress. I'm always running out of lemon. I have got a lemon. I don't buy the fresh lemon. I buy like the squeeze lemon. But that one's been in there like fucking 2 years. So that's probably well out of date and ain't going to taste that nice. Sometimes I have tried lime with seafood. Ain't too bad. But yeah, a bit of dash of salt and pepper, mayo on your seafood's quite nice. Can't light up one of those devices for me again in the kitchen, please. No, it's gone 3 o'clock, the witching hour, as they say, when a paranormal activity is supposed to start between 3 and 3:30. Can you do this in the kitchen so we can hear you? Can you knock twice? Can you move something? Just don't break it. Can you pull the tea towel down off the handle and pull it onto the floor? Can you move the bear? Or can you move the knife and spoon? Can you move the ball to make it flash? Do something. Let us know that you're out there. We use the Xbox Kinect things. The Xbox 2 and the Xbox 360. Didn't get nothing on them. But I've done some Ouija boards, and Abby said that we got a spirit called Trevor. And, he likes to mess around. He is a bit of a mischievous one, which I like to have. His mischievous spirit. Some noise in the kitchen there. I was talking about imps and brownies. Now, brownie is like a poltergeist, kind of like energy, which the Russians call, as they call them a brownie. And I was saying, is there any way I can get one? That's all. It's always possible getting one.
There are 3 different types of brownie. One which is like, you know, a form of poltergeist, but it's like violent. It's not aggressive. It's playful. It can move things around, you know, time to time if it's got the energy. But they want feeding. They like cookies and milk. And although they don't eat it, they somehow taste it. I know it sounds a bit weird and stupid, but I've left some milk out there and a bourbon chocolate biscuit. And with Trevor, I was told that he likes, you know, anything really. So I left him some energy drink out there, some kind of like crackers and a bit of bourbon biscuit and some fruit and nuts, which apparently you don't mind. So it's more kind of like a temptation if they do enjoy that kind of stuff. See, with the brownies, you've got like ones which are like minor, you know, they will move things around when they want to do it. Then you've got the next one up, which will move things around. Sometimes they might throw things, but they're not aggressive. But then you've got the ones which are very aggressive, and they will throw things, smash things, chuck things at you. They'll attack you, and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Because I've been watching the Russian videos. Oh, I know Russian, you know, they really, you know, kind of like true to the paranormal. They do fake shit, but it's enjoyable watching them. And there was a guy who actually goes to this house and always takes milk and cookies, and he's always getting activity. So I think, well, it ain't gonna harm, you know, it ain't harming anyone. People might think I'm fucking like crazy, you know, losing it, but hell, you know, do I give a shit? No, not really. Now, the imp, when I was doing the Ouija board, yeah, talking to Trevor, I saw something run, and I swear on this, I saw something run past my foot, across the cable which was on the floor, and I thought, what the fuck was that? And I thought it was a massive spider, you know, it must have been that big. And Trevor said, oh, that's the imp. So I said, well, normally I see the imp opening the door. I call it imp because it's usually like about that big. And when I see it, it's kind of like the corner of the eye kind of thing. And when you try to like look at it, it's kind of like gone. Or it kind of like, so I have seen it kind of like quickly dart into the cupboard just near the door. But an imp is like a troll. And trolls, which I was told by Abby tonight. Was it Abby or was it Trevor? One of them two told me anyway. He's on the video on this stream. They are kind of like not pleasant to look at. They are ugly. And if you get to see one, in, you know, like face to face, it's going to freak you out. So I said, well, okay, then I don't want to see the imp. I don't want to see him. You know, if he's just going to be one, and I, you know, when I saw Trevor, he goes, oh, he started moving around. You used to see him at the door, but now he's kind of like moving around the place. So you will see it, you know, kind of like that little dark figure, kind of like running around. It's probably like, that movie, Critters. I'm thinking something like that. But it's more kind of a dark-haired kind of creature. It wasn't human. It's like one of these kind of like things, you know, like ancient kind of like creatures, a bit like the ones on Lord of the Rings kind of thing, but small, kind of like little critter. That's what I'm thinking of anyway. Well, I used why is someone walking around with a suitcase this time of morning? Did you hear that? Like, it's definitely like a suitcase with wheels. They might get into a car and drive off. The car did come down here, maybe they'd sat in the car for a while. But I've not heard any car doors open. Yeah, I set off the Xbox cut time myself tonight, but didn't get nothing. That sounded like a car door, I think. Oh, this ain't shut. Yeah, car. It's that same car that came down earlier. They probably came in back and you see it's gone past. They probably come and got some clean clothes or something and gone back out. Maybe they work long hours. Maybe they just come back from a holiday and go somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you, if I could afford steak, mate, I'd like to get some steak. But last time I bought steak, I really did not like it because it's like that really salted steak. And I thought I was going to like really puke up after eating like a quarter of it. So I ate like half, then the rest I had to throw away. It's so salty, man. I don't know if it's like lion steak or what it's called, Leon steak. But it's so goddamn salty. I thought, nah, can't eat that. Wasted money there. That cost me about £5, that one. Just for a piece of steak that big. Which went on the barbecue. The lobster, you know, I've only had lobster once in my life and it wasn't too bad. It still tastes like a little bit like prawns and shrimps, but you know, I didn't have to pay for it. It was bought for me. Yeah, I've not had any like running water or anything. Time only till, like, you know, if I keep doing the way I'm doing it, maybe the activity might start up. Abby told me they're going to try to get me a brownie, you know, a minor poltergeist kind of like spirit, but if that happens or not, you know, we soon find out later in the future. No, I'd love to be sitting here one night and suddenly you see like the bear move or like the kettle slide or you know, the plate move or something moves in there. Then you know you've got, you know, poltergeist activity. No, it hasn't got to be, you know, like crazy, you know, like, you know, things going crazy constantly all day, you know, just the odd few movements every now and then that you actually might see with your own eye or, you know, you catch it on video. And a lot of people seem to be getting it on video at the moment, their poltergeist activity. Mind you, I've been watching videos where people are actually seeing stuff move physically with their own eyes, like cupboards opening, cups moving, things flying off the shelf. One person had a knife thrown at them. But that's the violent poltergeist. There are 3 types of poltergeist apparently. The minor one, the middle one, and the more aggressive one. And I was told if I do get like a fucking like brownie, that's what they call them in America. Not in America, in Russia or Poland. It's like a poltergeist form of spirit or entity. Yeah, I think it's either the Russians or Polish or both might call them like brownies. And brownies are known to move a lot of things around. I said, as long as I don't fucking take my phone and my keys, I'm okay with that. I don't want to be waking up one morning trying to find my keys and they've disappeared and I can't get out to do my shopping or something, or I need to go to the chemist or to the doctor's. That's going to piss me right off. But they said if you do get a poltergeist and it ain't like, you know, violent, it's just like minor, don't piss them off, because if you piss them off, then that's when the real negative energy is going to come through, and they are going to throw things at you. They're going to harm you. You know, they can pull you about, they can scratch you. You know, probably seriously, you know, cause you health issues as well. Well, where you live, you know, with all that snow, you're going to hear fucking running water, mate. You know, it's where it's melting. Oh, I can hear running water. Oh, it's the snow melting outside. Well, you're not doing much out there, are you? You're not certifying the other devices again. That device I put in there is the same kind of device that I took out. It's just got bigger LEDs on it. It's still got an antenna. It still lights up. Still makes noises. I keep thinking about my coffee. Coffee keeps going cold. You know what? Fucking talking about all this food's making me hungry now. I might bring my mixed nuts and fruit in. Have some of those maybe. I don't know yet. Might not bother. Might just call it quit soon. Go to bed. I might actually leave the camera running, you know, while I'm sleeping, and turn it off when I wake up. I want to go to Stratton so and get another Xbox Kinect camera in CEX. They had 2 or 3 of them up there the other week. It was only like £3.50 each. All I've got to get is a power supply. Now I know I can get a power supply cheap on eBay for about £9, but it means like waiting up to a week to get it. Or I could pay through the nose and pay $16.99 for one off Amazon and get it tomorrow. But I'm not going to order one unless I can get another Xbox. Yeah, I did have a couple of spare Xbox Kinect cameras somewhere, but fuck knows what I've done with them. I even had the power supplies. But like me, I keep putting things away and I can never find the fuckers. I'm going out there and wash my cup up, but I'm not going to turn the light off. So I want you guys to see if anything happens out there, like if any orbs fly around near me. I know the cat's in the hallway, so she might get up and try to push the door and scratch it and probably try to scare the shit out of me like she has done a couple of times before. But yeah. Yeah, apparently, like, with a spirit, you know, whether it being like a brownie or an imp, they do like food to be left out for them. Although they can't physically eat it, they savour the taste. Like, you know, I've got milk out there. I've got my energy drink out there. Got boiled biscuits, crackers, and nut and fruit. I thought I just saw something go past my knee then. Like a black shadow. Imagination, mate. Oh shit. I keep knocking that camera down. Right, let me take this cup out and I need to go for a quick pee as well. Every time I drink coffee I need to go pee after.
You're not setting up any equipment, are you? You might set more quickly. That's me. That's how easy it is. Tap on it. So what you've got to do is tap. Like some form of vibration. Now this is built K2 meter or that battery below. So I don't think I'm like that much.
So anything fly around me or anything like that? Was you watching? Or didn't you bother watching? Was you lady like the spirits are half the time? Was your brain having medication yet? I haven't run out with a couple of them. Got them on order. I didn't order as much antidepressant tablets this time because I've got fucking stacks out in there. Because I've been cutting down. I've got fucking loads of boxes out there. I just ordered 15 milligram ones and not the 30 or 45. Yeah, that one's small. 5 tablets tonight, so that's 6. Some of the tablets really taste fucking horrible. Really bittery taste. Christ. Go over there. I have got cloths in the living room, just that he broke off somewhere. I don't know how. Light in the dark there. Close the box. And the apps. All come apart. I am thinking about doing a cemetery visit, possibly next month. Go down to one of the old ones I used to do. Shouldn't get any kind of photo imagery kind of thing. So if there's any spirits in the kitchen, can you set off a device before I go to bed? Because I don't need to set them off too much when I'm sleeping, so they'll wake me up. And I'll get narky. And I'll be probably cussing at you, which I don't want to be doing. So you're going to set anything off, do it before 4 o'clock, because that's what time I'm going to go to bed for. What do I do there? Bought one of these. Some say it's good for meditation. Some say it's good, like, to try to conjure up spirits. Some say it's good to try to open portals. Buddhists use them a lot for meditation. Another people use them for meditation, but I tried to open a portal doorway with it, but I don't think it worked. So we didn't really get much coming through tonight. Keep hearing like thumping out there. That's twice I just heard it just then. Come on, please do something out there before I go to bed. Try and move something or knock on something, but not too loud. And use the devices if you wish to. There's an EM pump out there still burning away electromagnetic energy, which is good for you to feed on. Move the bear. Pull the cloth down off the handle. Move the knife and spoon. I don't like the knife and well, it is actually. Every time I leave the knife on there, I'm thinking I'll go in there and the fucking knife will be thrown at me. But I don't need to go out there again tonight. I even mucked around and said, hey, turn the kettle on. So mate, come out and make a coffee. Never happens. I know, like people say, you know, never wish for something that you may not be able to handle, which is true. But you know, if I had some form of like either intelligent spirit that's, you know, willing to do it, or poltergeist spirit entity that can do it, but not in a evil, negative way, you know, more in a fun way. So I know you can get, you know, spirits that move things in a fun way. Now, they don't mean to scare you. It's more like, you know, more to say, hey, I'm here, you know, I've just moved that cup. You know, are you going to acknowledge me? I suppose if you acknowledge them, it can make them stronger, I suppose. All there. A lot of orb activity in there tonight. No, but it'd be like having a friend in one way, you know, who's willing to do things for you. And you reward them with, like, treats. I know they can't eat treats. Another orb. I know they can't eat treats, but, you know, if it's what they say, you know, leaving milk and cookies out or something, they can actually feed off the taste, but they can't actually physically eat it. You are rewarding them in one way, and for them to give you that activity, they will kind of rewarding you back. Casper the Friendly Ghost, you know, that kind of thing. That's willing to do things for you if they've got the energy. You know, maybe they just don't have the energy yet, and it takes some time to build up the energy. Just the the cat, she's on the table sleeping. I just heard like a little murmur over here. Was that you? Can you do it again? So my back went ice cold when I was doing the Ouija board earlier. 3 sessions on a Ouija board on this video. Started around about 10:30, I think it was. Can't even remember. Don't even know how long we've been streaming for. 6 hours. So what I might do at 4 o'clock, end the stream, but start a fresh one up. Because I know YouTube usually just like does 8 hours. I know I have seen people with like 10, 15, 20 hours on YouTube through Streamyard, but I'm going to do it so at 4 o'clock. I'm going to end the stream, but start a new stream, and still have the kitchen camera running. And see if we catch anything. So if you want to hang around after 4 o'clock, feel free to. Seeing if you had poltergeist activity. No, I have in the past. You know, with the golf ball being thrown at me, Bible being knocked down. What else did we have? We had a few things being knocked down in the living room. But it's just like very faint minor stuff. You know, if it's like strong enough to open a cupboard, but it wasn't like a very kind of like, I know it might take, you know, a bit of energy to open the cupboard, but as long as it ain't like an evil demonic one, and still like, you know, more of them. So I think you can get like a positive kind of like poltergeist where it's just like playful, and it's just like, you know, playing around with you. No, I don't think I really mind that actually, as long as I ain't like throwing stuff about and, you know, breaking stuff. But I think that is more of a powerful kind of like poltergeist. I don't know. You won't know until you see it and believe it, I suppose. But you know, like Abby said, just do not piss them off. If you had poltergeist activity, do not piss it off, because it will erupt and you ain't going to get rid of it. And it could become violent. I don't really want a violent one. I just want more of a little playful, mischievous one, you know. You know, I don't want them like moving your keys and hiding them. I don't want them taking things which I need and then replacing them back, you know, 24 hours later. So I'm always going to need my keys. I'm always going to need my mobile. I thought I just heard like a metallic sound then. Like a ding. Yeah, another orb up there. Well, you know, I say that orbs, they could just be like dust particles, but a lot of them, you know, I think are all activity. That kitchen's always been kind of active. Same with the living room, but my living room's just too messy to do anything in at the moment. Keep meaning to go in and do some like tidying up, but I just keep getting distracted by the noise upstairs all the time with their fucking racket. I might try to give it an attempt to do a little bit of tidying up when I get home from Stratton. What is that today for? Another 3 days I get a payment, I hope. Now, I'll keep saying about that, the second DVR. I don't think I'll bother. No, I've got enough cameras. Still got 2 more cameras on the way anyway. Where I'm going to put those, I'm not 100% sure yet. I hate it when I would do like a system cleanup. I'll keep getting notifications on eBay to get them to send me a security code. I just want to see when the 2 cameras are going to arrive. They're going to ask me for the pin. Purchase. Oh, it's at Mitcham Service Centre. Oh, it's fucking yodel. 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 So it might turn up today. It says estimate delivery on Monday the 17th. Because yesterday, when I checked it, well, on the 12th it was at Northampton. Then on 13th it was at Wednesbury Hub. Wednesbury on 13th. And now it's at Mitcham Service Centre. So it might even turn up today, I don't know. That means, should I go out and take a chance? I think I'm going to go out. Depending on what time I wake up. Probably get woken up. Well, actually, I'm going to put earbuds on in my ears when I go to bed. That was surprised with this camera tonight, though, because like normally it kind of like freezes and like locks up and sound goes, but tonight it hasn't done that, which is a surprise. I might turn off that DC box though, and that vibration detector, because I don't want that going off and waking me up. And the K2 meter, well, the battery needs changing in that one, so I'll have to get it before that. I don't know where my other black K2 meter's gone. That seems to have disappeared. So this one works. It's quite kind of bright as well. But it's not got sound on it. What I say? Knock on glass or something. This one will be okay for now. Right, so what I'm going to do is quickly nip out there, change the K2 meter over, turn off the PC box and the vibration detector. Alright, turn this off. I'm not using it. And I'm tempted to use it. Nice. Still got food there. That's going off. The K2 meter battery's running low. I've got another one here with a bit of a stronger battery. I'll leave the PM pump turned on. Read it. Oh, so tiny. PM pump's on for you to build up energy, unique energy.
Question. I've only sat there so long for now till I wake up in the morning.
Oh dear. I feel like a right bloody idiot sometimes. Right, so what I'm going to do, I know it's only like not even 4 o'clock, but I'm going to turn this off now. And so whoever's watching, give me a few minutes and I'll put a new stream on. And I'll have it turned on, leaving it like this while I go to sleep. But I will apologise, you will hear me snoring. Can't help that. So bear with me. I'll be back on here in a few minutes. So come back in a couple of minutes if you wish to.